I send you the all this
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
indecent
exactly.
proposal.
I was gonna say you don't have to say it. um. Okay. Let's see.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
I'm rich as fuck. What do you mean?
Me. Oh.
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Who wants to be our first? Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Keep up with the nonsense. Rest in peace.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern burn ahead. We have delivered the soul of humanity.
Why do you want my Lunari build? I don't even know if it's worth doing.
And
It's
it
tough.
has been like what, like 6 years since Winter was an actually decent skill.
I know exactly because that's when I started playing. It was Synthesis League. I started playing like halfway through the league. I didn't play Synthesis League. I played in Standard the first time through the campaign
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't know shit about seasons yet. my dumbass like logged in like, do you want standard or seasons? I'm like, I just want the regular game, man. I don't know what all this bonus shit is, you know. And then once I got into the, you know, and I learned about it and saw that it was like the crazy build. The very like last week, you know, people's characters get transferred, right? And I met some guy who was playing it. He like cleared a map and showed me. I was like, holy fuck! Like he let me loot all his shit left over, and then he gave me some real cheap ass gear for like to get the build started, so I could just see what it was like. These are literally the last few days of the league, right? I was like, oh, that's sick. And then it got nerfed, and then I played Whirlwind or Cyclone. I mean, that was Legion was the next league.
Legion.
When it got buffed. Yep. And that's when I met Russ. We've been frenemies ever since.
Was promptly destroyed as well.
Yeah. That's what they would do. New skill or something would come out. It'd be super broken. Everyone would play it, and then it was nerfed the next league, which is kind of what Torchlight is doing these days.
Well, are they? Hmm.
Yeah.
They nerfed the hero, but not always the skill as a chromatic shot because that didn't had any right to exist in the way it did.
Well, you know, so you know what I've been hearing, Richter, is that maybe not initially, but once you have some gear, chromatic shot's even better now.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that because it's physical now.
Well, yeah, you get to like choose the element it's gonna be. So
Mhm,
you
yeah.
convert it to cold all of the time with the support, and like you can scale off that. It still has its explosion. It still has all of the other shit that was good about it.
Yeah, but as a starter, being able to like grab 3 skill levels from a tree, kind of crazy.
Sure. Okay, I do not have the damage for this right now. I'm only getting 15 bodyguards. That's terrible. It's fucking embarrassing.
I don't know what I'm going to start in PvP. I don't know if I'm going to start on Friday, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, because I have to do something on Saturday. I don't know. The link mechanic looks very interesting, though. I watched the reveal today. But I feel like it's going to be one of those things that will need a little bit of fine-tuning from a couple of patches. And, you know, one can only take two rocky starts in a single month. So I may just wait like a week to start playing.
I see. Well, on the 28th, like in 6 days, I'm gonna be swapping over to EverQuest Legends for like at least a day or two or something. I'm really hoping Cubs is gonna play with me.
EverQuest. Kind of game is that?
You've heard of EverQuest?
Uh,
The old ass MMO.
yes.
Yeah, it's like it's like arcade mode for if you played EverQuest back in the day. This one is like your characters are way powered up. You can try class, so you can solo everything. Experience is boosted and shit. Like, because back then the game design was, well, if it takes them a day to level from 45, you know, like once you're in your 40s and shit, then because they were a subscription based model, so they wanted the game to be slow back then.
Mm-hmm.
And it was agonizingly so. You had to group to like do anything except for a couple classes. You know, that kind of game doesn't fly these days, but it was such a novelty to be playing an MMO at the time that we like loved it, you know. But God, you'd log on, you'd spend 40 minutes trying to find a group. You'd finally find a group. Half the time it fell apart within half an hour, and then like the remnants of you were trying to find people to fill. So it's like in an 8-hour session, you'd be lucky to get like 3 or 4 hours of XPing in, and it was slow as fuck because everybody was bad at the games back then. But you didn't care, you know. It was just it is what it, you know. It is what it is, basically, right? But then, so this is the old content, but you know, almost everybody can solo. Even if you choose kind of bad classes, a bad class combination, you can still solo. XP's like, I don't know, 10 times faster or some shit. I mean, I was doing what used to be raids that you needed at least 18 people for. You can solo them now if you want. You can make instances of every dungeon, because back then there wasn't. You'd go into a dungeon and you'd yell like camp check, and people go, oh, we're camping this spot, oh, we're camping this spot, oh, you know, and you're like, okay, fuck, this zone's over camped.
Hmm.
But you can make an instance of the zone and solo it if you want.
I
But
see.
here's the thing though, it's very much nostalgia member berries for us old fucks who played the game. I'm not, if somebody did not play it back then or hasn't played it before and likes EverQuest even a little bit, I don't recommend playing. Like, I'm not saying, oh, come join me, guys. No, I don't think you'll enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I looked at it and I
So-
was like, okay, it's probably
Like,
not for me.
it's same way I feel about old school RuneScape. You know, I never played it, and it's hard for me to even watch someone playing it. You know, because I'm like, this game is like fucking 4-bit graphics. What the hell, right?
This is going to sound controversial, but that is the way I feel about D2.
Diablo 2, sure.
Yes.
I never really played Diablo 2. When they did the remastered thing, I went through and like kind of played through the campaign at least, but that's about it. Like the game design, it's too old now that I'm like, yeah, I can't get into this game now that I haven't played it before, you know?
Yep.
You would play RO again? Wait, what's RO?
Ragnarok Online.
Ah. Okay. Farm for BV. They did buff Blade Vortex since they removed Minion Pact. Although that communion spell they turned it into does not look terrible for some builds. That's a lot of flat damage you can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
You know, let's run this Plane Watcher.
But yeah, I need to read the patch notes. I will at some point.
Hold on a second. Let me wait, why are you not showing up on my list? Are you not online yet? You're online.
I played. I don't remember the class name or but I remember the spell combination. I think it was like Jupital strike something. So you
I
would
don't think our shared chat's working.
you didn't enable it, I believe. So the spell was it a creator, I think, the class? So you would put a wall behind an enemy. You had like spell combos that would create terrain. So you put a wall behind and then you start striking the enemy with a spell that pushes them back. And if you push them back against the wall, you stun lock them and deal a fuck ton of damage. I love
What
that
game
so
was
much. In Ragnarok.
Yeah, sorry. When those games all started coming out, like Asheron's Call and whatever, I was either playing EverQuest or WoW.
Probably WoW. Bro was like back in 2000. I think I played in 2008 to
Yeah, it came out
2010.
in 2000, either 2003 or 2005. I forget. It was like when Velius was out for the third expansion for EverQuest.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of
You won't be going BB next league, but I know I can farm pretty much everything on like a 30-day budget. I can start unless. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I read your other message wrong. You're starting what you use to farm for BB that again. Well, wait, what is that? Is there really an 80% buff to Worm with all of that? Huh.
80%.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Light and shadow can
Oh, you know what I'm going to play? I'm going to play the new Reliquarian. Not Reliquarian, what is the name?
Luminari.
Luminary, yeah. I'm gonna have a minion that is technically not a minion, but it's totally a minion.
Right. Are you gonna do other minions with it since you're already? Are you gonna go Aurabot or make them like?
Nah, I'll have to be Aurabot, so I don't think I'll have the points to spare for minion shit. Well, maybe I'll go minions early, cause Aura stuff, I cannot do like full Aurabotting that early, I don't think.
If you're going full aura bot, well, I mean, if you're going aura botting, I'm not saying like, well, we're gonna have a bunch of zombies and blah 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 and whatever, but maybe you at least get some specters that like
Yeah,
supplement.
something. Yeah.
Because if you're going that much aura, that's beefing the fuck out of them already.
Indentured servants. Well, technically they have a contract, so you know they are your employees at least.
Russ, does it actually get 2 proj or is it 1.5? Because I'm getting secondhand info. Somebody said it's 2 to 3 projectiles. I don't know if they misread that or it's like +3. It's 3 projectiles once it's high enough level.
I think you go to 3 at high levels, probably.
First test subject.
Yeah, Resor. If you've seen, I think what's his name?
I whipped up just
Rutu did like the Aura bot in Mercenary League. Probably something like that is what I would be looking
Yeah.
for. With links like the flame link to
right
get
up
a
there.
bunch of HP.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the things is link spells are actually quite good, like statistically. It's just such a pain to do normally with another player because you know if they get away from you or whatever, right? But a merc is always going to be there. It's quite good.
The funniest thing about playing with things, I convinced a friend to play an Aura bot, but I would purposefully die because the link player like the link player will always die. I'll be so annoyed by that.
You were killing your friend. Why are you trolling, bro? Why are you griefing?
Yeah, he'll be like, I have this much energy shield armor, I'm immortal, and are you sure about that?
Oh, really? Are you sure about that? You pulled a John Cena on him. Oh my gosh.
Wager lands
hold
with
on.
Rue.
Has anybody got the link to the PoE patch notes? Can somebody link that for me so I don't have to pull that up? I want to look at the actual wording on it on Winter Orb because I'm getting conflicting information from different people.
He can clear up.
Relic, that is my Valdo's map, sir. They're talking about clearing my fucking Valdo's map.
Wait, do you smell something funny? A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of
Blasting Monolith.
paralysis.
No, I'm excited, brother. See, I told you guys that the one I designed ever since, it's still fulfilling its purpose. What do you mean he cleared it as Luminary Autobot? You mean he cleared it in Merc League? Yeah. That was the last league it could be cleared. Because you have to do 1 billion damage. You have to do about 1 billion DPS. He also cleared Waggle's version, which here, hold on. In fact, let me pull up Big Daddy's YouTube here. Waggle's version is exactly the same as mine, same mods and everything, except he did it on Desert Spring instead of Canyon, and that boss you lose like 40 seconds to the RP. You know, running through all the scorpions. Yes, Big Daddy was armor stacker, but he was doing lightning damage, and because the Merc with the Doriani's prototypes, that literally like tripled your damage.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That same build without the Merc would have only been doing like 400 million or something. Where is his shit from back then? Here we go. Look, boom. He cleared my map in 3 minutes at one point here. Oh shit. Blasted Monolith, 3-minute clear. This was his original 4-minute 44.
What song is he going to have to listen to?
this one right here, Remote Layer, Desert Spring map. This is Waggle's version. Yep. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's my Valdo's map. Area contains the feared, 100% delirious, becomes fatal after some time, which is 5 minutes. 10% less damage per equipped item. So you either have to be using a two-handed
Oh, of
weapon.
those.
Yep. The idea was to make it as tanky as humanly possible, and give you only 5 minutes to kill it.
You have to remove a ring.
Well, he does, because he was dual wielding, so he has to remove a ring. The league I made it, we were using a two-handed staff with the reverse snapshot penance brand. Hey, what's up, Zetzi?
Hey, Zetzi, what up?
Max players 1, and then this is the really crazy part. Magic and normal monsters are in a union of souls. So the non-rares, by the end of the map, have literally like effectively hundreds of billions of health. You don't kill them anymore, because you don't need to kill them to clear the map. You have to clear all the rares and the boss, right? So early on, you can kill normal and magic monsters, but then somewhere between halfway and 2/3 of the map, you can't kill them anymore. But you just like kill stuff, kill the rares, keep going, right, and leave the magic and normal monsters behind. See, watch. By the end of it, he won't even be killing magic monsters anymore, even with his billion plus DPS here. Yeah, he's killing the feared.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Officer sheet, time to reroll?
Rest in peace.
It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
See how he's like, yeah. He's focusing on the rares and then kind of trying not to kill everything else. Because the more of them you kill, the tankier other shit gets anyways. It doesn't affect the rares, but...
We have delivered the soul
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of...
So just in case any of you guys ever get up to 1 billion DPS and want to farm my map, I'm giving you the tips.
Need to do that at least once. Queen build.
yeah, Quinn build, sure. Quinn
Ramping.
wishes he has the DPS to kill a single monster in this map. Yeah, and you have to go slow as smooth, smooth as fast, right? You can't rush yourself, because if you skip a rare somewhere and get to the end and it doesn't finish, you're probably going to die trying to find the rare. Now here's a trick though. If the area becomes fatal and you didn't get the last rare, all hope is not lost just yet. Because if you zone back in, you have about 10 seconds before you die again to like find the rare. And so if you have 6 portals, you've still got a bit of time to try and like hunt down the last rares. But it's better to make sure you cleared every rare as you went, and so you know what you actually need to clear.
Is it also voided?
No. Hell no. Well, one, if I had done voided, I would have had to take away one of the other mods to make it voided, so it would have been less hard. It would have been less tanky. The idea at the time was to make... I wanted to make a map that only like me and the other mana stacker people basically would actually be able to clear, like for our community, but with a decent reward still. But everybody was doing Mage Bloods and Headhunters, and by actually like a month into the map, Progenesis were more than Mage Blooded Headhunters because of that. Bro, Headhunters got down to like 20-30 div in that league. Mage Bloods were like 70, I think, or something. They were under 100 at their lowest point. And then here, this is Waggle's version. It's literally the exact same. Oh no, he did 2 meters instead of feared. Oh, that's right. He changed one mod. I forgot about that. Monster's going to be damaged within 2 meters instead of the feared. Okay. And then Delirious, Fatal after some time, 10% less damage, Union of Souls. And honestly, this Big Daddy's the first one I'm aware of that actually cleared Waggle's map. Connor tried to do it in Affliction League, and he got real close a couple times, but I don't think he actually did it.
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
You have one Calandra's touch map and one Unitol's Vow map? Huh?
Can you smell that?
Made 2 maps?
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Oh, is the reward. Oh. Damn, you bought that supporter pack twice? Holy fuck. Ballin'.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Is that the one that lets you put the Abyss Jewels in it, Russ?
Don't they all?
I'll just add your stats to my official
Well,
record of the day.
You know,
I mean,
that's fair. Almost every Abyss unique lets you put them in, unless it's already an Abyss Jewel, right?
We have delivered the souls of the night.
I'm curious how Legion and Five Ways and everything is going to shake out, and if you can you literally move like a mod, at least one mod from almost every unique with that vestigial unique thing. Maybe you can't move every mod off some items, right? Like Mage Blood, I doubt you'll be able to put the 4 flask thing on another belt. That would be so insane. Holy shit.
yeah.
Can you imagine? Annul down. You can't annul uniques. What do you mean? Well, no, I know it's high RNG Rust, but still. Yeah, I know you're Relic, but what do you mean? Oh, no, what though? The Abyss unique helmet. Oh, it doesn't work with jewelry or weapons? Oh, well, okay. Fair enough, but still. That was just an example, though. Like, there's other crazy-ass
You
uniques.
are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Oh! That was 496 FE I just dropped from that battle. Wow.
Rosandlord is
Mecha might
always
jump.
saving the profits.
Right? I'm at 1410 an hour right now because of that.
Hmm.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds
Relic has
interesting.
Frenzy or Power Charge. There's going to be a lot of Power Charge stackers
Ah.
with the Winter Orb.
Rest in peace.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Like
Rest in peace.
Well, who else want to fuck with Hollywood Cult? Don't do it, guys. Don't fuck with Hollywood Cult. I'm telling you. I grew up in the South. I know that guy.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls
Yeah.
of tonight.
Mageblood plus Headhunter. Who cares about Shrine Belts?
Or you get a shrine into your mage blood.
Oh god,
Be our first test subject.
that too.
Mm.
I think I'd rather have the Mage Blood effect on a good Shrine Belt. Well, you can't get the Shrine Belt back from it because it's giving you a random unique back that's a belt. Shrine Belt's Mirage specific, right? So it's got to be a global drop, I'm assuming.
Arrogance after a dose like that.
Let me look at something.
I can get a good Wonder Merc, maybe.
Wait, because on Mage Blood, Magic Utility Flask cannot be used, and Magic Utility Flask effects cannot be removed. Are those look like they're separate mods? So you could.
Oh, so it wouldn't
works-
work.
No, it would work though because the other line is the leftmost or rightmost Magic Agility Flask constantly apply their effects to you.
Constantly apply. Mm.
So if you can get that on some other belt, like, fuck,
But
there's no way.
the removal part, I wonder, is there's something that could remove
Eh.
the effect? I mean, it says constantly, so I don't.
Right, even if it does, it would
Let's
just
see.
get reapplied. Yeah.
Huh.
Like maybe there's a server tick or two where it's not being applied, but oh well. Oh, I'm probably still gonna do Legion farming initially. It's always pretty good.
Too soon.
I thought you'd had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Alright, I need glimmering crystals. Do I still have 2 guys working on that? Yeah.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of hunger paralysis. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Okay, Vorax time.
Something genius. Race you to the lab. I thought you'd had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Oh my god, this would have been a good Chrysalis run. What the?
Take up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Can you sing that?
Rest in peace.
For you.
So, have you felt that there was an actual buff to the link mechanic or not?
Yes, but it's okay. So it's a little weird. When I was playing last night and we saw the news, right? Within an hour, I'd been already running Afterlight. It already felt like they'd buffed it behind the scenes before the patch. Because I don't know if I just got insane RNG for like an hour straight, but I kept getting events. I kept dropping a lot of FE, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's been the same since. So I don't know.
Not again. You are just like the thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it to be very similar as it was last night.
Yeah. But yeah, I do too. But I feel like it was better last night. So I don't know if you do though.
Hmm. To be fair, ever since I added the points and started using the little thing, the incense, I noticed a significant improvement. It's still
Mhm.
like worse than what Lunaria was at point, but felt better than what I was running it the days before.
Stockholm syndrome, huh? Fair enough.
Maybe, yeah, that could be.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Always a bit, frustrating to see
Let's remove it from the
that the time it takes you to start farming profound is the time it takes someone else to clear SS20. You know.
Yeah. I mean, what do you mean, Zatsy? I'm making 1,300 an hour right now in T8.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Boss already dropped me decent amount of FE. However, you have to notice something, and is that the boss when it spawns, it has tiers. So it can be red, orange, or rainbow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Orange never drops shit.
Uh,
Rainbow.
well, Zatsy, I'm not doing the league mechanic though. It was from Sandlord and 4X. That was the joke. Sorry. And it was because I just had that insane Sandlord.
Yeah, from Rainbow, I've seen decent drops from the boss. Red and orange, not.
Enjoy this moment.
No.
The
Shit.
champion deserves the honor.
There goes all my XP's.
Rest in peace.
I didn't have any XP's.
Yeah,
Got
doing
to
this
97
is a
really easily. You got Vorax 3? Nice.
Too soon.
Did they added Shelly again?
She's in the chest.
In the chat.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
How long did you do it with Folkwat?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. Smells like a spilled bottle of the
I mean, it's very difficult to call it full quant in TH. I don't think anything can be ever done full quant in below like profound. Multiplier is too big.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just the fertilizer.
But in Outlaw though, full quant was actually good. Even in T8.
I thought we had some natural
That's how I get baited.
but apparently not.
Rest in peace.
Did Mist Essence finally rise in price? Are they still... They're still very cheap, right?
Kingdom ahead. The throne belongs to death.
I don't think we're going to see 100 FE Mist Essences. Oh, maybe. They're up to 80 now.
This variable's too volatile.
I can never boss rush in T7. Like that shit is mind numbing. Like even when I'm actually farming T7, I still do like a mechanic because I cannot. That too boring.
I gotta check how much it is to put a blend on my Dawnbreak. I think that's making too big of a difference.
Like Master Yuga says,
Because I've got
this is the
Bunch,
perfect blend
Right, I bunch on my pedigree, and I've got Israfel's, and I have something else that's also scaling off of them. Oh, I need to put Grudge on my Ice Bond though.
Tracks, yeah. Turn a lot of boosted loot.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Although the league mechanic is still the biggest source of ROI fee mapping,
Yep.
even if it drops very little of it.
That's yeah.
Well, very
It's
little
no
of it
different than
compared to last season.
Yeah. But more than almost anything else.
I guess I should have done a turn instead of fucking God of Might. Embers.
Yeah, he's saying in map.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, most people I've heard have been saying if you do something out of maps, like a turn on Misvale, whatever, those are good.
Rest in peace.
Overall, come.
We have delivered the soul.
And now that Mist Essences are actually 80, it's worth doing. Misville. They were like 45, 50. It wasn't much worth it. It's 98.
Bro, I'm about to put this stupid pedigree down a lot. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna match the cheapest one. This thing is pissing me off so much. This is what happens when I listen to optimistic people, guys. My pessimism wins again.
The double one that you got yesterday?
Yep. Hasn't sold. I'm putting it down to about 5K now because there's a couple others with those two talents. They don't have my fizz skill one, but whatever. Although I had one or two other people be like, "Yeah, that normally would be a 15 to 25K slate," but I guess this league, well, one Whirlwind, this league does like a the long line, I guess, and that's not necessarily like they're not necessarily would do a pedigree this season as their best setup.
Oh,
which
Space
hurts
Rift.
the value. Yeah, Space Rift. That's what I meant. Thank you. Because with the Nether King divinity stuff and everything, I guess then they don't have.
I shall reforge my edge.
You know, they have a better setup available, I guess. FE from the league mechanic. 3 more.
The last drop of my blood runs dry.
Answers. I thought there was. Gloves.
Pew, you're not running any compasses or anything, right? And what does Etor say your backpack's worth? Like, look through Etor items and see if you have things worth money that you overlooked. Because every so often I just sit there and then liquidate anything worth even a few FE. You shouldn't be literally going negative if you're not running a bunch of compasses. Just base T8s with almost any strat should make you something.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
You could put them all in the commodity tree and the gear tree, and you would still not lose money. It's only if you start throwing a bunch of compasses on that I think you could lose money.
Your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Compasses is a very, very fast way.
In T8, yeah. Like my normal rule is like up to about 3 or 4 FE, I'll consider a compass. Anything more than that is I have to have a very, very specific reason. But this league, I'm like, I think more than 2 FE, I don't want to run it.
Yeah, no. You don't make that back. Unless you... I guess if you're trying to force a jackpot, but then you're looking at, you know, farming that all day, almost making nothing or
On a lot,
losing money.
I've done some, like I've done Sandlord a few times, even though they were like 3, 4 FE, and I think I was breaking even on that, but that was like the only one I could think of.
Please select the calibration
Most of the others, I'm
disability number 2.
losing 1 to 2 FE. If it costs 3, 4, I think I'm losing 1 FE a map versus not running it at all. Where did all my Glacial Abyss maps go?
Do some misbuild.
That's roughly where I'm at. Depends on which setup I've got equipped.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever.
I was excited because I saw the material for hero memory revival that I need for Sage was cheap, at least the one I use. Then I looked at the lunar dust. The excitement quickly faded.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that just reminded me. I think I need to do sequences on these wands now, too. I was going to do it on my staff, and I went, I'm about to upgrade to priceless wands. Let's wait. Let's go do that.
Has money to do sequences. Damn.
Basics sequences, sure.
Rebecca.
Okay.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the
Yeah, we
Hermit
got 2
Emperor
attempts.
went.
Let's go.
I told him the Hermits are out. and he is the new great
Cold
emperor,
pen or
the
additional
Chaos
damage on crit.
Emperor. And I said, "Doesn't matter.
Versus
He's
spell
about to
crit,
die
cold pen, and armor. Yeah, we'll take the 6. Stick the spell crit. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, come the fuck on. Bro, I had 3 options. Oh my goodness. Well, here goes all my money. we got 3.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held
Fuck.
hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Okay, Russ. I think tomorrow I might be doing PoE for a little bit on stream, research or runs. Oh, there we go. Finally, we hit something. Cast speed. All right. God damn. Fuck. All right. Oh, hold on. Pew Pew's tired of this song. We'll skip it. See you later, Russ. Hey, 120 billion with my preserver on. That's pretty good. That's probably 150 or so if I put the purple. Actually, let's check. Let's check what it's like if I put the purple pet on.
Snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
Whoa. Whoa. What? There's no way. Over 200 billion? There's no way I almost double my damage with this purple pet. Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck is this purple pet, man? Is he bugged? Bro, he's adding more than 50% to my damage. What the? Ah! Oh no! Jump scare! Jump scared! Oh my god! Who didn't handle the whelps? Fuck! What's up, Shadows? How'd your stream go, brother? Bro, what is this purple pet? Who is this Cloud Gatherer Violet? What is this guy? This guy is so stupid.
And the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's
Is he
messy hair.
bugged?
He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin. And
Hey,
where the Hermit
Ellie,
went.
thanks for the follow.
I told him the Hermits are out.
How is he
and
adding
this
so
is the
much?
new great
Hold on,
emperor.
wait. What if I
Yes,
swap
who's
Dreamweaver?
that?
Because he's like a
Doesn't
better
matter.
Dreamweaver on
He's
paper,
better
anyways.
dying.
But let me see here. Let me see. Okay, no. Yeah, Dreamweaver's adding way more than he does. All right, cool. Huh. Okay. Purple. Oh, you guys have continuing a conversation before. Okay. Bro, Shadows. The other day, I was gambling memory cards, and I got this shit, which is like the best, fucking Gale Quick Ritual +1 Fizz skill level. Min Max was like, that's a 25-30k slate. I'm like, really? Okay. Well. There was one other that had these talents, but not the +1 Fizz that was listed for like 18, 19 at the time. And I've been trying to list it and lower it. The other one, when mine was at 18, he sold it. I think he sold it like 15, 16. I don't know, but this shit won't move. Now I'm down to like 5. Because there's 2 others with these talents that were in that range. Yeah. I'm gonna match that guy's price. I can't believe this hasn't sold. Nobody has any money. I'm in. I could do Profound now already. I'm doing A2 just because I was clearing out the Watchers and shit. And I'm like right on the edge. Like I can't juice it at all. Or I die. One or the other. And I was hoping that stupid thing selling would have boosted me into Profound a day or so ago, but by the time it sells, I'm going to be playing Pee-wee.
Master Yuga!
Exactly,
Every
paper.
book in the great library mentions
Paper
your
rip.
feats. It
Wait,
is
what?
really
No, let's not
about
rip
you.
paper.
I've heard so much
We like him.
about you.
Get these scissors out of here. The pedigree's close to worthless. Well, I found out part of it is that would have normally been like the BIS for Whirlwind guys once they get the projectile support and everything. But I guess this league now with Nether King Divinities, they prefer to do the Space Rift line or something, and they're not even all doing pedigrees. You know, so that's cool. Sucks for me.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
It's dead as a build. What, does it not scale up or something? Or a lot of people have been talking about that being a build they were going to play this league. What happened?
A.
A, B, C. Be back.
Mm-hmm. Is that W is
Whirlwind. We were talking about the pedigree that I have. Because part of the reason it would normally be very expensive is it's BIS for Whirlwind late game, right? And that Shadows was saying apparently it's dead too. I asked him why, like what happened, because a lot of people
didn't they buff it this season actually?
this season, like a lot of people are talking about playing it this season on Rian, but I'm guessing something has changed. Is what I don't know. Me, mostly Vorax and Sandlord. I was trying some other strats. I was trying to do things in profound, but I'm like right on the edge where either I have enough damage to kill the rares, but then I'm too squishy and I'm dying a lot, or I can survive, but rares take a while to die, and it's like I need a little bit more upgrades to make profound comfy, especially with the juice that I want to throw on there. So now I'm back in 8-2 for a minute. Because this build, this Ring of Ice is interesting in that my single, most people might say, let's say they go, oh, you need 500 billion damage to do this, the profound, whatever. Ring of Ice can probably do it at like 200, 250, because my target dummy DPS is not anywhere close to what my mapping DPS is. Every time I kill something, my Ring of Ice casts more Ring of Ices that cast more Ring of Ices. And the dummy never dies.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I'm at like 65, 70 billion, so just takes too long.
Yeah. If I put on my, that's where I was last night, where with Preserver I was right about 60, 70 billion, right? But if I put the purple guy on, I was maybe hitting 100. And I went into Profound, I cleared a map or two. It was rough, especially because I had the -4 attempts Profound node. I was like, I need to do enough to get a reroll so I can roll off of this shit. But then since yesterday, I've almost doubled my damage, and I thought that'd be enough, but not quite.
Will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
This is the big compass I got from that Sandlord. 285. Yeah. Okay, this thing's worth 1. Get out of here.
Compass worth 285 you got?
Mecha Might Compass. Yep.
God damn.
People are making bank with the Ember Farm, I guess.
Oh, you cannot make profound efficient at 250 bit.
I do really think it depends on builds, right? We use these numbers just as a kind of a metric, but when I played TF3 a few leagues back, I could do everything at like half the DPS other people recommended because she's just not, the target dummy is not accurate for that, So there could be builds that do very good single target that like their dummy DPS is a lot higher than us, Oh, double purple, yeah.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, rip paper. Wait, what is this lock? Wait, what's that? How do you? I'm not familiar with that mechanic.
The cauldron's still cold. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Yeah, but sorry, I mean like what material is letting you lock the mod or whatever? One of the new Nether King mats? Okay.
drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Have it locked on. The additional division. Okay, good.
That means you can still wait. But so what does that do? You can reroll the other two still? Wait, what's the advantage of that exactly?
Well, it's like a fracture. When you're randomly rerolling the legendary affix, you don't remove that one.
Wait, there's something that rerolls all three at once?
Didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably
No, it's
get a
like
sharp
when
shock
you use the material, it may remove any of the three.
golden throne and into a coffin by the time
Oh,
he
is that how it
gets
works?
around.
Okay, I haven't crafted on the legendary ones at all or anything. Yeah, one affix per click, but randomly it rerolls one of the three though. Because I thought it was like slates where you can click on one, brand it, and then like reroll or something. Can you restore those the way you restore slates? There's no restore. Okay.
But the good thing is those can still be sold after you brand them, right?
Yeah, as far as I know.
But at least some of them will hit the market afterward,
Since drinking
after
the
people
Omni
are done with
Elixir,
them.
I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
I mean, what, Canvas or Missville?
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
So both. Yes.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study
Hmm.
with you.
Sounds good.
800 is,
So much about you.
is that in tier 8 or profound?
And you can also get the card sometimes. Yeah. Business card.
Mm.
I don't have a clue how to make that fucking banishment thing work. Also, I don't understand if that is like minion damage or your damage, because if it's your damage, then I'm not interested. Tangle attaches to minions
My
instead of enemies. When Tangle casts a skill, 1% additional Tangle damage for every 40 max life the nearest has 160.
your eTor is blocking the screen. It's really big.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Actually.
Oh, in 8-2? That's very good. The closer you can get to 1K in 8-2, the better you're doing.
My
In
glorious 200 FE per hour.
8. Not great.
Okay, so this thing is still your damage. It's not minion damage. You just scale of minion life, which is weird.
See, right now my average is 1146, right? But most of that is because of the Sandlord and that legendary compass that dropped, right? But like that's exactly the point I've been ranting about all this fucking week about legendary compasses not dropping until profound, right? That is a big part of why everybody's so poor.
Most likely, yeah.
100% it is. Oh, second divinity card. It's a sign. I gotta buy a new set. The game is telling me to gamble. I can't help it, guys.
Howard didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At
Gotta
the
listen
rate he's rotting,
all of the
the
gamba.
Master will probably need a sharp
Right?
shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
You made exactly 6 FE that map? Oh shit. No, don't call him. I don't want him in here. If that guy showed up, I'm instantly banning him. I can't. I can't. It was a
Oh,
guy in
the
Bender's
6 FE
chat,
guy.
right? Yeah, were you there?
Oh. You mentioned it earlier tonight.
Either he's rage baiting, which pisses me off, or he's just actually that dumb, which also pisses me off. I think his
Ooh.
name was like Navigation.
Amber
Farm
candles.
remembers Scup.
Back in my day, candles.
Mm-hmm. I remember them. That was my first season though, and then they removed them. And I will say, as a newer player, once I like the candles confused the fuck out of me, and I was just getting ready to learn. I was like, oh, I gotta learn them for next season. Then read the patch notes, so I'm like, hell yeah, I don't have to learn that shit.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant
What else
ability
bad?
to breathe underwater.
I mean, I bought some for my build and whatever, but I just bought whatever it was I needed. You know, I didn't learn how to like craft them and shit.
Dying to test the theory.
Just so you know, when candles got removed, this was the last instance of the game of the modifier increase effect of empower skill or empower skill effect. After candles got removed from the game, this is no longer a thing.
Well, now there's elixir skill effect.
Yeah, no, but the point I'm trying to make is Iris 1 and Moto 1, as part of the base trait, they have that the power of the base trait scales with Empower skill effect, a stat that no longer exists in the game. Candles were removed like a year ago.
Back in my day, listen here, Pew. Well, that's what happens when you leave for food. You're just supposed to not eat like me. Would it?
Since drinking the Omnium
I'll stand by my theory that the minion guy left years ago and nobody knew how things work, and they are just now figuring out.
They finally got somebody, some intern. They're like, you have to sit and figure out minions, and it's
Yes.
taken him a couple leagues, and he's
Yes.
getting there.
Like you can't disprove that theory. There's too much
I don't
evidence.
Want it. I think you're right. I think you're right. 100%. I'll help you prove the theory.
No, the last 2 seasons have been decent steps, I'll say. Gotta be fair with them. Iron Nest was a very big win. It's a shame that it costs 3,000 now. Back in my day, there was God Chest. Now that's a strategy.
So long ago. Man, I can't wait till they give us that website or whatever that tells us which pets work for what, because when it comes to Sandlord, the battles you get from gliders, I'm wondering if I should just be running my 3 Sandlord pets, or if I should be swapping it to something else, because they don't, in terms of what they say here, they don't give that much to raids, right?
Oh. I tried running Doro there, but never procced.
Yeah, I've been trying to run Sparks and the purple compass pet along with the Sandlord pet, because she's got a chance when settling a raid. Well, that doesn't count for a raid fight. Oh, but there's 60% chance to 100% additional drop coin during raids. Yeah, that one should apply. And 6% additional raid reward quality. Let's try this again. Yeah, Ellie, I am. In fact, even tomorrow, I might be doing PoE for part of the stream, doing some de-rusting and research. I've been trying at Pele, but I haven't been, even since last season. But I'm bad about keeping detailed records.
The problem about that is that unless you're getting a very noticeable effect, it's very easy to dismiss the change as variance.
Exactly.
As regular variance.
And because I'm changing tiers, right, early in the season, that can be part of the effect. You know, I get better workers, that could be the effect. Like, it's really hard to keep the data from getting corrupted.
You would have to spend too much time actually testing that, like long
It's
hours.
all vibe. It's all just vibing, you know. We just vibe farming. I'm not 100% settled yet, Ellie, but my current plan is to start either Witch or Assassin, eventually going into Winter Orb. But like, so say I do Witch start, it's either gonna be like Poison SRS, Holy Relic Conviction, or something like that, and then later go Power Charge stacking Winter Orb. But I think Assassin might be a little better for that, if that's my plan. So then I need to think of what I'd start on Assassin, and it might be Icicle Mines or something. Oh, well, she procced. Holy, hello. 169 FE worth. Let's go. I think there was a shitload of compasses there, which makes me think the dude was working. I don't know. Winter Orb's going to be the meta build, though, Ellie. I am a little hesitant to recommend that to other players because I think even like Fubgun's going to play it and a lot of other people, some of the gear is going to be expensive. I'm not happy about it. Oh, shoot, I'm out of coins. But the thing is, I started playing PoE right when Winter Orb was originally busted and everybody played it and it was awesome. And I've wanted to play it ever since, but it's been garbage. So literally for like 6 years now, let me see something. When did Synthesis League release? Synthesis League date was
Your
in
first league was
2019.
actually Synthesis?
Yep. So 8 years now, 8.5 years. I've been waiting for Winter Orb to be good again. So I can't. I'm not sure I could pass up this interview.
Mine was Betrayal, the one before that.
Oh shit.
That's my first league.
Yeah.
And
what I was
and
saying-
Winter Orb was actually better in Betrayal than what it was in.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember I said I started in Standard though, and then Legion was the first like league I played.
Amulet.
Frost, that's solid. I've done that once before. It's fun. I like chaos builds. I love being able to take CI as well.
PoE1 was on Garena? Was that actually a thing? Beta? I remember Garena for...
Garena. What the hell is that?
Okay, this is like... I don't know if in the US you actually use that, but here in Latin America we use that a lot to create like a virtual LAN. So because a lot of games didn't really have like netcode, this was like a way to create like a virtual like local network.
Server. Okay.
Yeah, so we use that to play like Warcraft 3 games, custom games, Dota, a lot of it.
Starting Scourge, quit, and then came back Crucible. Yeah. Wait, are the synth mods being removed completely? What do you mean synth is being killed?
Yeah, I think that's a more of a outside of the US problem that we had.
Getting removed from ritual. Hmm. Can I win the coin flip? Nope. Oh shit. Oh, that's big. Oh, no, there's not. Bro, I have 2 regular, 2 magic, 2 rare. Fuck.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The forbidden anatomy notes on rare species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around?
Non-unique synthesized items can no longer be obtained, except through corruption, corrupting synthesis unique items to be rare items. What the
guess what,
hell?
Ellie? The earlier in the day, my internet can be kind of bad, Ellie, and you get behind. Oh shit, I'm 18 seconds behind watching myself. Let me refresh. Yeah, you gotta refresh me every so often. It gets better as the night goes on. Can no longer be obtained, Except through corrupting synthesis, unique items to be rare items. Current items like fracturing orbs, fractured fossils, and reflecting this no longer explicitly state that they don't work on synthesized items. So cannot be applied to existing synthesized items in standard. Wait, what?
So that means
No,
if I
it's me, Ellie. Or
if
maybe
I
it's both of us.
corrupt a rare, it becomes. If I corrupt a unique, it becomes a synthesized rare. Then can you still do the vendor? No, you cannot do the vendor recipe for that. Yeah, they don't exist anymore, basically.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's pretty big.
That means that anything else related to power charge is gonna be giga expensive. Like any other way of obtaining power charge is gonna be much more expensive now.
Yeah, except for the corrupt is like the only thing I can think of now other than synthesized shit. I live in the boonies, Ellie. I have Starlink internet. It's shit, and it pisses me off. Which is one thing why I'm not streaming during the day much. It tends to be a little worse. It's very random. Some days it's totally fine. My stream the other day, I went 14 hours without a single disconnect. But most times I'll have a little quick disconnect and it resets my timer a lot of times. Like a week before League launch, I was very upset and depressed about it and was like considering focusing on trying to become more of a YouTuber than streamer for that exact reason. Like it pisses me off that you guys have to buffer and shit. I know how annoying that can be.
He was in a panic, asking how the imperial capital became a ruin and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out.
Wait, your building has fiber, but you're on a mobile connection? What?
Who's that? And I said, doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway.
Why?
Why indeed?
But why?
There's technology, I just refuse to use it.
Are you anti-technology? No, I'm only partially anti-technology. I'm anti-technology that came out in the last 5 years, 10 years.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Excuse me. Oh, that was only 25 FE.
An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
Okay, that I can understand, Ellie. Now you're talking my language.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Love that I made it to day 15 and I didn't drop a single missed essence.
Oh, you only have one monitor, Pele? Oh, I'm a little surprised at that. She just like me saying stupid, silly, random shit. Or when I pog out and then you actually alt tab over. Oh, this is a tough choice between these cards. This is definitely more value right now. But this one would make it full. And then Lady of the Play Quarter goes off. And if I get a fuse or something, or get more mutations, yeah, I think I'll go this one. Set myself up. No. There we go. There we go. We got a fuse instrument. No, I think a lot of people overvalue pests. They're the easiest to play because you just like take what every pest card every time, but
They're too annoying.
contracted clause. I have the best average runs with contracted clause, and then Aberrant Sprout second, and then Chrysalis third. I only do Chrysalis if I have some pests to start.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the
I just avoided pets during the season because they take too long to complete the encounter.
That too. Yeah, the combat then takes forever, which is something that I don't think people factor in enough. That lowers your profit per hour, even if you get a decent run. Hey, what's up, Jones? Thank you. Even if you have a good run, right? They have to be good runs because the combat takes twice as long. Here, well, here, if you want, each run I do, I'll explain why I'm taking contracted clause and aberrant. I will also say the fuse instruments are broken. The one that fuses 3 of the same is the best, and the one that fuses 2 magic into a rare agito is also good. Because fusing counts as removing, it counts as adding, and then it counts as fusing, of course. So contracted clause, all it says is every time you remove a non-bone sentry, something gets 150 quant. So if you're fusing, you're removing those monsters, you're combining them into one. Going tall is way easier than going wide, right? But going wide early when you get fusing lets you like take advantage of the buffs that affect the whole board and then fuse into bigger things, right? Yeah, what Richter just said. You can do it through the outlaw lady.
Like, unless you're aiming to get like a mod that is like 50,000 FE, is never worth it.
Yeah.
Like a mod that literally doesn't exist. You probably only do that on like double priceless items. Double implicit.
Yeah. Like rerolling Sith implicits.
Yeah. Get 2 reds. Okay.
Oh, when you reroll it through that MP, I've never done that. You can, if it drops as a tier 2, you can reroll into a T1 or 0.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, it only goes wide though, Gup? It doesn't go long? All right, fair enough. You're the tuna can?
whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around.
No, what you want to do with that base is you do an imprint. You later buy a better base and you spend 2,000 FE and you pass the crafted item into the good base.
Yep. You can transfer the base affix, basically. It's a late game thing.
It's still cheaper than rerolling.
You know the trader guy who's at the bottom of the steps that you turn all the main quests into? He's got an item there that's cost 2k FE. That's the item. And it lets you transfer a base affix, basically. Basically, yeah. Yeah, like you. Oh,
Correct.
all my good pedigree finally sold for about 4.8k. There we go. We got a little money now.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah, basically exactly, Ellie. If you craft like these wands I have, right, that I've crafted up, if I get all T0s eventually, but this base affix was just flat cold damage. Later I could get a weapon that's got a really good base affix and transfer it over onto this. Or transfer all these mods onto the other, whichever way you want to think about it.
No, you cannot divine the roll on the implicit. That will be re-rolling, and it will re-roll the implicit.
Yeah, Pele, for 4.8k. That's the one that just sold. I had it at like 10k overnight. It didn't move, and then I was looking at today. There's some that had the same two talents that were up for about 5k or so. So I just matched those. Yeah.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate
I
touch.
put bunch on my Dawnbreak belt and then changed my pedigree.
Ready for whatever
What
the
pedigree would I
wilds throw
get?
at me while I'm gathering.
Oh wait, let me see.
I mean, if he waited probably like 3 or 4 days, he would have sold, but kind of need the money now.
I don't know that it would have. At 10? I don't know. Because once I found out Whirlwind isn't even using them now, and that was the build that, like, this was the BIS for. No, the other 5k people didn't have the plus fizz, but I'm not going to sit around. Like, maybe I would have got 7 to 8k then, but
They haven't fixed the boots? Yeah, because that is the only skill that actually works off minimum channeling, so it's basically just we're being fucked.
Being a plant sounds so easy. They just vibe with the moon and sun all day.
Oh, beams, yeah. Those doesn't exist though. Because those are Selena skills, and Selena doesn't exist.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir.
that's really
At the
good.
rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape his meat off the golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
I think I want this pedigree. And then this is the tree I can put the keen intel on then.
Okay.
Yeah, let's buy this. Extreme coldness and third time's the charm. Which then I need to change these boots. I don't need hasten on them anymore.
claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
All right, this is gonna hurt a little bit. We gotta make 10 of these musks that are 120 each. 3, 4, 5, 6.
They also speak Sage without announcing in the patch note.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official
I don't know
record
what was the deal with that.
I have added channel rewards now to add 7 TV emotes or to remove them. They both cost 25,000 points though. The Sage
Some
was a
text
text issue, yeah.
That had to be it, yeah.
100%. Can I get a prairie as well? No, I think I'm out of money now. Oh wait.
Could buy a moth. They're super cheap right now.
Damn, I'm just a little bit short on a prairie. Well, I only have one spot. And although I guess I need to replace some of these with corners and shit soon.
Wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Oh, I think I want a moth, a down moth. I'm not gonna be playing. Well, I'll still be playing TLI a little bit tomorrow, but that's the day I'm gonna start derusting a little. Oh, Chance the Rapper. I can't do his little shit. Skinny penis-ish slate called. Well, how many? Wait, hold on. Either Fallen Starlight,
Space Rift.
this one, Fallen Starlight,
Skinny
or Space Rift.
penis.
How long do you want it? Cocoa butter kisses. I mean, you know, depending on where you've been, this could be penis shaped, or this even. That's a weird penis, though.
Look, a glowing hopper. Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
All right, I got a moth. Stars eternal penis. Uh-oh. Corkscrew penis has attacked again.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing now. Wait, excuse me? Oh, I don't have the Dawnbreak on for one.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
It's a little bit more, but that doesn't... I thought it would be a lot more. I thought I was about to double my damage. I mean, I have Preserver on, but I think I was doing 120 with Preserver before, and I'm at 160? Huh? Oh, well, I guess Third Time's Charm isn't doing that much because of my boots. Oh, and I'm not moving.
Oops, painkillers are
6170, I guess. Let me see something here.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait. Did I take the wrong medicine?
Oh shit, what is my move speed right now? Am I losing a spell burst sometimes with God of War and shit? No. You skipping this Pee Wee League, Jones? Excuse me? Why can't I price check the bunch on this? Oh, look at this. I'm going to price check this pedigree and the talent isn't showing up. Huh? What the fuck? There we go.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago. The forbidden anatomy notes on rare species
No
from
PC.
50
Yeah,
years
you can play
ago.
on TLI.
Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga.
Rhythm
just how long
activations.
have you been
Yeah. A lot of people want those. I don't think this thing is worth very much. Bro, I won't let. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It won't let me. Oh, these went up, I think, since I just bought them.
The cauldron's still
I don't remember
cold.
spending this much.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
He's got a PC relic. He doesn't have a place to put it up, I believe. It's a space issue. I think. I might be wrong. That was my understanding, though. Yeah, okay.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Wow, the level 1 materials from Sandlord are worth more than the level 2. Wait, or am I wrong? Am I an idiot? Did I move the decimal place in my head? Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. Sorry, ignore me. Just kidding. I was just testing you guys. You failed.
We
Nobody called me out on my bullshit. Not really, Ellie. I don't do that. Mechanic. Hey, what's up, Chess? Mounted on the ceiling. There you go. Modern problems require modern solutions. Oh, that's true. Chess. Yeah, Chess, are you doing canvas again this season? He farmed the hell out of it last season.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very
Gold
delicate
boss from
touch.
League Mechanic.
There.
Bro,
I'm ready
hey,
for
see,
what
look, I'm already at
Wild's throw at me while I
28
gather.
FE profit just from running the League Mechanic thing of this map. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it might be aight. I mean,
Got him?
it's pretty much
Oh.
it's pretty much the supports, Ellie. But the thing is, you can only get tier 2 mods on sports when you're doing the way you're doing in maps with that node. But in canvas, you can get the tier 1 and 0 mods to drop,
Yes.
which are worth way more.
But nothing else drops anymore. Well, and I guess the painting stuff to upgrade the supports.
Yeah, the material. This is the first league I've 5-starred some supports like that, and I think I did it just with tier 1 mods. If I later got one with a tier 0 mod, can I just use the 5-star and sack into it and it'll 5-star the other one? Or no? Does it not work
Oh,
that
what
way?
was that again?
Okay, so I 5-starred my Noble and Magnificent sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the base ones had a tier 1 mod. If later I buy a T0 mod, can I just use the current one, sack them, and it'll 5-star that one immediately, or no?
I've never done that, to be honest.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library.
But it is. But you know, you can preview
To study with
what you're going
Right.
to get.
so much about
So maybe.
You get all the level equivalent? Okay. Cool.
Oh, so you don't have to sit at level 0 tier 1s? I've always sit at level 0 tier 1s.
So, like, okay, hold on. In fact, let me go check the prices.
This is like the
About one
first
of
time.
these.
First time I'm actually playing with a level 6 pet. And the difference between for Missville, the difference between 5 and 6 is insane,
I was a muddy mess when I
massive.
crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic.
Oh, you're saying I just get
How the Imperial
whatever
capital
the
became a
tier
ruin,
is.
and where the Hermit Emperor
So if I sack my tier 1 that's 5 stars, it's just going to give me the same XP as if I bought a 0-star
He
tier
asked,
1
"Who's that?"
from the market.
And I said, "Doesn't matter.
Jones.
He's about to die anyway."
So I'd have to do it. I'd have to buy all the same shit over again.
So you
Like,
just
I've
get
got
the
these-
dust back. You don't get the supports back.
This one, like here, I've got Ring of Ice Cascade and Ice Seal, both at 5-star. With a tier 1 here. So if I go buy a T0 right now and throw this one into the new one to try and upgrade it,
The cauldron's still cold. An endangered species. And the
it's just going to give me the same XP as if I bought a 0-star tier 1 mod.
true strength never sits on a throne.
Do you have a standard character with canvas supports?
Trample underfoot.
Maybe. Probably.
Right.
Go yeah.
Because
mean,
I've never
other
even
than
attempted to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that. It's only going to be like 4 or 5% more damage, even if it works. But like I could go buy a T0 for like 600-700. That's kind of worth it. Oh, it gives some of the... Okay. Well, if it would go right to 3-star, that's more than a T1 would normally do. You'd need like 5 T1s or something to get all the way to 3-star normally.
That coward didn't even dare to taste the Omni Elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the
And
time
Lord's the goat.
Yeah, the channel we are hanging out in, you need a certain role for to be able to join it. But yeah, I'll get that to you later. Maybe once. Richter, how late are you streaming tonight?
Couple of hours, maybe more.
Okay. Yeah, maybe once Richter gets off or something. I kind of like just like 2-person co-stream right now. Before it gets hectic, you know. And me and Richter seem to have a rhythm to each other. You know, he starts talking, I shut the fuck up. He lets me ramble like a moron for a while, and then laughs at my jokes that aren't funny. I appreciate it. Yeah, did you just join? Yeah, hold on. I don't have that much money either, Paper. Sorry, I just saw your DM. Let me go give Chess the rolls here. There you go, brother. You have all of the rolls. After those upgrades, I wonder if Profound will feel good now, but 8.2 feels super smooth at the moment. My understanding is it is pretty important. I don't know if you need it 6, but
Let me.
which is one of the reasons I've never done that.
That owl lady does. Haven't used her in a while since the big nerfing.
The big nerfing.
Yep. So level 1 gives you the egg. Sorry, level 2 gives you the egg, which is pretty good because it's an additional chance at a rainbow. But the refresh is level 3. So I think level 3 is the one of the good breakpoints.
Nah, that's not true.
Yeah, that's a very extreme take, but they do have significant power spikes. It seems like Sandlord level 2 is quite big compared to just level 1.
Yeah, 2, 4, and 6 for Sandlord, if I recall. Like most pets are either an even or an odd power spike. Like
Yeah,
either power spike
3-6
at
or
246 or 356.
3-5. Yeah, canvas is 3-5.
And granted, of course, you'll make more money with a level 6 versus anything lower, but there can be things where you're still making a decent profit at a lower. But then there's some shit that, like, you're going to lose money potentially until the pet is a certain level, you know? That was kind of what it was with Outlaw Bounty the other season, where if you needed at least 4 and ideally 6.
Actually, 4 is fine because you get the second refresh at 4. The other one is just more chance to dupe. But in that season, I was making like 2k FE an hour canvas. It was sorry, Outlaw. It was like literally the only thing that could make that much money in Profound for me.
Oh, my stream lagged too. What the hell? My OBS signal said it was great, but I was lagging in game, and my stream just buffered. Huh?
And he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Yeah, it's. Oh my god. I'm 24 seconds behind watching myself. Come on, fuck. I thought it was late enough that the internet would start being fine.
Yeah, the difference between Missville 5, Missville 5 is insane, and 6 is a massive improvement over 5 already as well. But 5 is the big one. Grab that. It is, but you barely see the effects of the pet at level 1. Like it feels like it almost feels like you don't have it. Like I only started getting like more procs at once I got to the level 2 for the chest duping. And also having the purple and the blue at level 6 is quite big for Missville.
Oh, I have 10 purple Arcana compasses. Let's go. Not sure where those came from.
Well, I guess at level 1 it helps you a little bit with the intel sustain, yeah. So you do notice that. But you can go like 3 or 4 runs without ever seeing a single proc. That being said, you can still make decent money even without the pet procs.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
I'm looking for that same thing, Ellie. The my go-to was Dream. Um, I guess either Black Sail or Cube is kind of like that. So I want something that is like a decent early boost to play around with the league mechanic. Because sometimes they add in-game, in-map league mechanics that I like Lunaria. So I want to have that pet to supplement that league mechanic a little bit. Misville is nice. It's probably one of the best, but the issue is that it's an outside of the map mechanic, so you're not interacting with the league mechanic at all. What does Black Sail do at level 1? So I saw a lot of people making very decent money off Overrealm, but I don't know how high their pet was. Like in T7 and stuff. Doing like opening the gate and just killing the monsters outside the gate. And finding and the other one was finding the keeper for the Solid River. I
Anybody
guess Solid River
know
is T8.
off top of their head, do you know, Richter, how much move speed bonus you get from God of War when it's maxed out?
Like 50%?
Okay. Definitely not more than 100, though.
No.
Okay.
It's like it's either 5 or 10% per stack. And it caps at 10.
Right. Okay, so if it's 50, then I'm at 143. Oh, wait, but then my trait procking is
Okay.
70%. Fuck. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, so from what I can tell, Black Seal is either a 1 or a 6, and the other ones are kind of pointless. Definitely not Dark Surge. This is like the most expensive pet.
Okay, so for a brief second, whenever my trait goes off, for like one, maybe a second, I lose one spell burst right now, but that's okay. Okay.
Yeah, for the purple, if you refund the Dream Pet, you can level the purple one to level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Surge is probably the worst banner we ever had for pets.
It's most expensive.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Shit.
If Fairy was the first one.
Damn, energy tokens are still like 0.4 FE? Huh.
I just use cores. I find the token like delay too annoying.
Yeah, but when I have to max it out, I just use I use my empower ones up, but it's annoying to like hit the literal max with that. You'll get like, 4 off, 5, 6 off max or whatever, and you're like, that's good enough. But when you want it like 100% maxed, I do these.
Look, a glowing hopper. Whatever
It was 2 off max when I accidentally clicked and rolled over it. I was like, shit.
Yeah.
Like you're on a pogo stick.
Hoping have profound recurrence. Get damage. Thinking it's I can. But I mean Um, Ethics was doing that thing in T8 and making bank of it from the Solid River
He's-
drops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Overwhelm can be profitable. It's just very spiky. You got to go a long time, and then you get the stars align for all of the buffs, and you have a great one. Richter, my RNG, I had really good RNG on this the other day, where like one took 1 click and it maxed out, another took 2, and then there was one that took like 4. I was like, oh shit, I'm getting lucky. Now here, like 20 something later, this one won't hit.
It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is what it is. There went about 45 FE worth gone. All right.
A whole line of dwarves.
So yeah, I think my only two options would be either Cube or Black Sail are the only like what I would consider T7, T8 pets. Pretty much everything else is like deep space now.
This really early in the league, I agree on Cube, but I feel like now it might not be,
Um,
unless there's something I'm missing about it.
yeah, but it's about that, right? Like trying to rush yourself through the first 1 or 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Like you wouldn't be using those farms now. Now you can try other things
Right.
like
I
Missville.
thought Ellie was gonna get a pet now though, or for now. Or you thought it is for early league? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood. Yeah, Pew in T8, I generally would be spending the 15 points to guarantee the mechanic. It's only in Profound where I would start to
That coward didn't even dare
say
taste
the
meal,
with 15
sir.
points you can make more than 4
But
FE.
he's rotting the
Most leagues my cutoff is around 3, 4, maybe 5 FE for compasses in T8, but this league it's more like 2 to 3. If it costs more than that, I don't want to use it. Oh no.
Yeah, that seems to be the case now. That's why I pulled Lunaria to level 1 and I stopped there. Because I knew it was going to be a deep space mechanic.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to
Okay, the ad should be over Pew. Shit. I saw the ad, but I kept talking, so I'm like, oh, Pew doesn't get ads. I was gonna say most leagues 3 to 5 FE range is like my cutoff to use encompasses in T8, but this league it's more like 2. Well, just you use the 15 points to guarantee the mechanic on the tree. I don't think you can generate more than 2, 3 FE on average in T8 with 15 points. Yeah, like if a compass costs more than about 2 to 3 FE, I generally don't want to use it in T8. There might be exceptions, if you've got a good reason. I'm just saying that's like a rule of thumb. for me. Like, you know, if you spend 15 points in the commodity tree, adding just basic quant or whatever, I don't think that's adding 4 or 5 FE worth of value to each map on average.
On the elixir. At the rate he's rotting, the Undertaker will probably need a sharp shovel.
Agreed.
To scrape His Majesty off that golden
Now in
throne
Profound, I think it
by the
is.
time he breathes his last.
Last season is the keyword there.
Yeah. Spending 10, okay, spending 10 FE per map, meaning you're like 3-4 compasses. Okay, then each one is costing you about 2.5 to 3 FE on average, right? That, yeah, and lastly, yeah, that was probably something I would have done too. Oh. Hmm. Well, in general, shovel farm just means you're farming something that other people use for a strat, right? So like technically even compass farm is a shovel farm, right? Like it's a slang thing that's come from PoE where you go whatever the popular strategy is, they might need something to run the popular strategy, and then you're farming that. Meaning you're instead of being the gold rush guys that are running after the gold, it's from the joke about the guys who sold the shovels to the gold rush people made more than the gold rush people did, right? So that's normally what we mean by like shovel farms is instead of doing the popular mechanic, you're the guy farming stuff that the popular mechanic needs to do it, right?
Minor for corporations. Exactly, yeah.
No, I'm an adult. No problem.
Oh, drip. I'm an old.
My dad's not a phone. Duh.
Duh.
Okay, now I want to hear that song. Hold on.
Threw it on the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna throw it on the ground.
Good Richard. Indeed. But I mean, if you think about it, Compass is like a shovel farm for the gold rushes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it doubles as that.
Yeah, yeah, Lee. On the ground. I'm Sandberg's faces.
That is not self.
You think I'm stupid? Duh! Happy birthday to the ground. I'm an adult.
Everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Man. Okay.
Give this vor a try.
You, how do you not have the points for Vorax if you're trying to do a Vorax strat? Vorax tree only needs like 40 points to get everything. $39 points. 15 to guarantee the mechanic, and then you don't need to go down here. This never, never, ever take this last point. It does nothing. And then these three aren't even that good. Because it just, these just buff the drops from them in the Netherrealm stages, not inside the Vorax surgeries. But this one will make it so an extra group shows up more often, so you'll get to the surgeries more often.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Rainbow card. Bosses are gonna drop a bunch of memories, huh? Alright, let me put Kong on, I guess.
Alright then.
With no pet? That I'm not sure about, brother.
Level 1, maybe. Now it is kind of tough.
If you do it with like just, you know, points in the tree and whatever, will you make some money? Sure. But don't use expensive compasses, and there's probably better strats you could do. With Level 2 pet? Yeah, maybe. I haven't looked into that chat too much because I just got the level 1 this league. That's not something. I don't know if you have to like use the purple or gold compasses or something. Jones does a lot of Arcana. Maybe, is he still here? Jones, you still here? Oh, you just reminded me that I need to do my little card gamble here.
Never gamble? What do you mean gambling on part of the game?
Only do
about
smart
gambles?
gambling that has plus EV. Oh shit, Frozen Lotus and Focus Strike.
No, if you ever get a Space Rift and you have the option to greed, you always greed. That's how it works.
You're always gambling in an ARPG. Whoa, what the fuck? There's no way. Is this somebody gonna debate me again with a high price on a pedigree and I'm gonna get excited? Let me see. This guy's the only guy that has these two talents has it up for 18,000. Let me see.
Because I had needles. I wanted to get rid of the needles. I was gambling with the creation engine, but it's kind of bad.
There's a ton of cold attack builds. What do you mean? Frost Spike and shit, and the big ones are doing it. The Erica.
Give this a try. Okay, this Ember thing was terrible in.
I'm definitely not listing it at the 18K that guy has, but I'm like trying to decide if I should list it at like 15 or just like 8. I'll try 15. Because those first two, my first two mods are even better than his.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Actually, we'll just start at 16. Let me see something. Let's ask Global.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch and rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Oh, I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Heh.
Again, you are just like those fake.
Are you ready to pick up the 300 wedges you're gonna get out of that?
Augustus, yeah, you got hit with that. Shadows got hit with that. I didn't get hit with that.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
It is big, but I don't think it's. I doubt it'll be 16K big once again. Hopefully, I get like maybe at least 10. See, gambling never pays, guys.
Gotta gamble more, Zatsy, that's the thing.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
No, that card turn in has been very plus EV for me, man. I think I've done about 10, 12 of them. I've had two. All right, one that sold for like 5K. Another that sold for 3K, I think. A couple that all sold for more than the 400 it cost to buy the cards for sure. And then like maybe half of them have sold for less than the cost of the cards. excuse me, sir. I used to be a poker player. I understand expected value.
But guiding lantern wherever we have delivered the souls of men.
Fuse printing.
21 FE.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just
That's 3 times as good as the guy's threshold. Don't tell him. 3.5 times.
like Master Yuga says, this is the
Liquidate to start farming profound. Cause everything T8 is silly now. What am I selling? I expected these space beacons to be much more. Oh, they are rising already.
held hands and danced around me.
I guess it's time to liquidate a little bit. Maybe it's time to start farming this space beacon.
Bro, they nerfed that farm so bad though. The compass got nerfed, the node in the God of War got nerfed. That's about what I was doing incog. Was around 200-ish before the Plane Watchers.
Space beacon. Now silver
Is that
wheat.
better? That's better than anything you've been able to do in T8?
Current 34.
Okay, Rafi and Gears. Well, it depends on what build you're swapping to. If the new build only costs 3K, sure.
Oh, these space probes are rising in price now. Andor stonks.
um, yeah, I feel like Arcana or Cube in T8 should make more than T7 Boss Rush now. Like maybe not a ton more, but 3, 4, 500 range, I would think. Is Rosa One Ground Shaker, isn't that pretty cheap to put together? At least like, a functional version that can do tier 8.
Okay.
Well, isn't that more of a quality of life thing though? For the activation mediums? Oh, is it expensive? Okay. Well, why do you even have to use an activation medium?
Because otherwise you have to manually trigger the skill when the charge comes back.
Uh-huh.
Whereas the medium, you can, if you get a medium with the right activation rate, it syncs with the charge rate of the demolisher charge, so you don't have to really. So you're not losing like frames when using the skill.
Yeah, but don't because I did ground shaker in that hardcore thing just to the T7 Trav, and it's like early on you put 2 ground shakers on, right? And you just alternate, or you get enough charge speed that it's just kind of whatever, even if it's not fully optimal.
Yeah, but that is, you do that early, but like if you want to
Yeah.
like push the build later, you're not gonna gonna get into like the rhythm of,
Right,
even if you get into the rhythm, you're gonna miss some frames of the stacks of the charges.
sure, but at least swapping to the build. I'm talking about putting together just a functional version as cheaply as possible. Because Zelly's afraid it doesn't have enough FE potentially.
You want it to be comfortable.
Movement skill, ground shaker, movement skill, ground shaker.
I need to pay, otherwise I'm gonna get priced out of this.
I got a goblin time event. Gotta kill everything. Whoa, excuse me. Sir, that was rude. I All right, let's be clear. I understand the activation medium rhythm is quite good for the build. And it is something you will get. But people play ground shaker in the campaign. They play it on a lot of characters before they can get an activation medium rhythm. And I'm just saying I don't understand why you can't put together a version of the build without that while you're swapping over until you can afford to get it.
Probably need a sharp shovel just to scrape His Majesty off that golden throne and into a coffin by the time he breathes his last.
Yeah, like, okay, here, I got 4 pests to start. All of the instruments that require you to have 2 groups of something, I hate those. Those are very, like, narrow and restrictive. So I'm going to still take contract clause, because this one does not require you to have bone sentries out. It just is removing on something that is not a bone sentry, right? And then, ideally, I love to get the remove add cards in the first round or 2. Uh, And right now, everything has a little bit high quantity, but they have no activity, right? So I want to boost activity because the first few rounds, you want to get these other instruments. Because that kind of oh, there we go. Probiotic enzyme. That'll do it. There we go. Look at that. Black goat gut suture. One of the best. Now, if I already had a bone sentry or two with this contract clause, Sinew Garrett's also quite good because this is kind of like fusing. It's removing and adding it to the thing, but I'm just going to go suture. There we go. Another activity boost. Fused. Eyelid Speculum's quite good with claws.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Mutate him into a normal to potentially, yep, and it triggered the fuse again. There we go. And this is going to mutate them all. Agitos, people are those people are dumb. Agitos are terrible. The Agito instruments are terrible. Well, like I said, the contracted clause is like the most generically good that I get results with, and because it doesn't require you to be a specific type of monster. It kind of like rewards you for just not having bone sentries, so you can be all three of the others. After that, Emberon's the Aberrant Sprout is my next favorite. And then it's Chrysalis if I start with a couple pests. Those are the three instruments I prefer the most. Once in a while, I will take the Agito. If I start with a rare, if I start with a boss Agito, and I get the one saying it gives 80 activity every round for having a rare boss Agito, then sometimes I'll take that one. And then the idea is to stay, you only want to keep like 1 to 3 monsters on the field the whole time and stack the buffs.
I love that one because the encounter is done in like 1 second. My favorite.
Yeah, if you have a boss, ideally at the very end you have a high score boss monster because then the combat's over really quick. But you can, that's one of the things I like about contract clause in the fusing, because Black Ghost Suture fuses 3 of the same rarity into 1 higher. So if you had 3 rares, they're all gonna it's gonna turn into a boss.
Is this? Look, first event in Profound, the lady.
Oh, nice.
Beefery was a dupe.
Dwarfs in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me.
That was a good joke, Incon. Oh, hey, Jaguar! I heard the sound first. I was like, what the hell was that? Thank you, sir. Jaguar just tipped me some biddies. Some good old biddies. We'll get him. We're gonna hit him with a. We'll give him the song.
The cauldron's still cold.
Yeah, so this run was a rainbow run, right, with contractor clause, because I got the fuse down to like 1 big thing basically.
Not everyone
Ah!
can blossom.
No, I died. Shit.
Shit.
Good thing I didn't take too many gold cards though. Let's see. Whoa! What the? How are they wrecking me? I gotta keep my distance. What the hell? They're like wrecking me right when they spawn.
Ooh, I just thought of something
Wait!
genius.
Ending cog! Hold on. Whoa! Once this is over, I'll play a song for you. Oh, I'm already at the rainbow. I can abandon. There we go. Boom. Okay. $11 FE. Blech. All right.
I thought you had a
Let's
successful drug
play
resistance
the
kit, but
song for
apparently
Incog as well. Yeah, you can only get one rainbow chest. Your goal is to get to one rainbow chest, and that's it. And then I'm also, this is what I normally play for you guys when you sub or something. That's what I appreciate about you. How's things going, Jag? Lee?
Can you say that?
Welcome to Cloud.
You had 420 bits left exactly, Incog.
As far as I know, the only lightning conversion now is 100%. It's 50-50 or 100%.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna like show you right now why I don't really like Chrysalis. I have one pest and I'm getting offered Chrysalis. This is what a lot of people would just do, right? But if I don't get a pest mutations or something in the first few rounds, like right here, look, I didn't get anything that lets me add another pest yet. And see, this card, if I had Contract Clause or something, this card is a great card the first round. Because anything that adds activity and quantity at the same time is better than adding just one or the other. Wait, did I just have Boy with Buke? Oh, this one is Boy with Buke, yeah. Do I? I don't know, let me see. No, I didn't, but you know what? I'm gonna add a few more. I'm gonna add Understand and Long Drives, I think. Let me see, let me listen to these. I probably remember them. Alright, so now I have to use a reroll this early. There we go, okay. This one, I need to win the coin flip. I did though, so that's good. That worked out. Like, Pest can work, it's just, it's not, oh, that's a little loud. It's a little inconsistent for me, right? Things have to go well for you. Whereas even with Contract Clause, my worst runs still are a couple red chests normally. As a metalhead? I'm sorry, that sentence doesn't make sense to me. I have to use another reroll here. What the
Another shadow.
Wait, do you smell something funny? A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Oh, there we go. Lady of the Plague Quarter. We got bailed out. Because pest runs always get a lot of quantity. They have an issue with getting activity. Lady of the Plague Quarter just solves that right there. Oh, probiotic. Okay. All right. This one might be all right now.
Who wants to be our first pet?
I guess I've never really looked at it before, but the problem I have with the pest runs is a lot of the non-pest cards are not great for them, and like screw things up, right? Oh, this is tough. Do I mutate this guy into a pest, or do I just do another probiotic enzyme solution? Let's mutate. So that'll give us full pests. All right, yeah, we'll add that one to the list. And then this one.
Their arrogance up.
Rest in peace.
I think based on the last few leagues and this league, that I'd personally go for the Arcana then. Like that's kind of the pet I'm working towards, but for all I know, they're going to nerf it this off season because it's been very good for a while, you know. Like right now, out of those three mechanics you're talking about, Arcana is the strongest, and for the last few seasons, it's also been stronger than Black Sail, especially. And Sandlord can be a bit annoying for a lot of people.
Unlord's goat.
I like it, but not everybody does. And now watch. This run, we had 6 red, which I think with the gold cards and stuff, I should get a rainbow if I don't die. But the combat's going to take forever. Even with a Lady of the Plague Quarter, where I made half of them boss monsters, right? I just love... Okay, in an ideal Vorax run, I go wide for the first, like, 5 rounds, 6 rounds or something to take advantage of buffs that buff everything. And then I use fusing and stuff to condense down into, like, going tall. That doesn't always happen, but that's, like, the goal, right? And it's very hard to do that with pests. Unless you get the instrument where the pests fuse. Because that instrument is pretty rare, I've found. Pair with Arcana? Well, you shouldn't... I mean, unless you mean to swap to, because you're going to get tired of Arcana, I would focus on just the one mechanic. Okay, let me add that one too, as well, to my stream list, and then let's go back to the stream list. Is Echo of the Gods guaranteed? I don't think so. Only when you do the quest, right? But it's got...
Yeah, I think they removed it as a guaranteed drop.
But it's got a high chance to drop, right? Okay, 7 FE even for a rainbow run. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think Quant does a lot for it, but you're still clearing the maps while you do Arcana. It's not like you're just skipping to the Arcana and ignoring everything else. So you could put 15 points into God of War, maybe more. Beacon, Commodity. You got some options.
I just thought of something genius. Raise
Commodity might not be giving you anything for the Arcana, which it isn't. You're right, but you know, you still get ground loot from just killing everything else in the map while you're doing it. It's not like 100% of your profit comes from Arcana.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a paladin in the West.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thanks for playing along.
Not going to get 6 FV from your Rainbow Run. Yeah, especially if you... Depends on what tier you were clearing to get the blood syringes or whatever the hell they're called. Like, the higher the average tier, the better the rewards in there as well. But, I mean, even in Profound and Deep Space, I'd have Rainbow Runs that only, like, last League in Deep Space, I might have a Rainbow Run and get, like, 25 FV from it sometimes. Like, it could be shit sometimes. But then I've also had one where this league in T8 where it was like 500 because it dropped multiple exquisite sutures and shit. I've also had like 2 red chests drop over 100 FE, so you know, gotta have that RNG, man.
Up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Can you see that? It's a special flag I whipped up just for you.
Shit, I got a gold week. Money.
Money, 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 money.
Did mechanic good.
You heard it here first, folks. 2 hours to work. No.
The lantern has gone out
Oh, fuck.
too soon.
Pay attention
Wreckage.
for the donut. Donut of death.
Yeah. Yeah, Pew. Hundred profound traveler runs. Uh-oh. You're right, that does sound stupid. Oh shit.
Well, why would
Yeah,
you do?
you might move.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I was kidding. Victor, I'm thinking of doing something stupid and punching myself in the
I just
face.
thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
That is what I heard. Yes.
Thanks for
Uh-oh.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I mean, you might get like a royal cycle. Meter of Origin
The world
does have some good drops, but
The watch starts now.
when you farm Cirrus, oh yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Oh, Ellie likes bossing. All right, fair enough. Tell us your results. Let us know, because I've never sat and done Traveler that long. For, I think once in a while I get wild hair at my ass and I'm like, dude, let's do some Traveler. I do like 10, and I'm like, that was fun. I'm out.
Yeah.
I remind myself why I don't do it. All right, see. All right, Aberrant Sprout is my next favorite. Let's see. The first couple rounds, I kind of want to go wide, right? Because this thing buffs everything on the board. So you preferably want to get 6 things out. And then cards like this. Yeah, it's going to give 31 activity to the 2 things, so you want to target the things that have the highest quant scores currently. And then we got our first instrument.
Did the 11 Sublime pay for the 500 runs, or did they lose them?
Oh, yeah, probably did. Oh, 11 Sublimes. Well, you get 1 fire one, and it 100% does. All right. And then we're going to take the fuse card. Oh, look, this card's so good when you're on a Sprout run. Because Sprout is the opposite of Contra Claws. You get a lot of activity, but you have a hard time getting quant. And this one gives you a ton of quant and activity at the same time because you're triggering Sprout twice. Oh, here we go. And then we get a quant boosting instrument to go.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah.
Empire is found 4 planks in the
And one thing to be, if you do a Sprout run, here's something to note though, is all right, this specifically says when a monster mutates into an Emberon. So ideally you'd actually prefer things not to be Emberons, because there's a lot of cards like this that say they mutate cards things that are not Emberons into Emberons, right? So this one wouldn't do anything right now. But then you have a card like this, where it has a chance to mutate into a random Emberon. That will count. If it's already an Emberon and you're forcing it to mutate into an Emberon again, it will still proc the Sprout.
Ooh.
I didn't do it there.
Nobody can their arrogance after a dose like that.
Time was.
Oh, I got this one again? Holy.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect. Time for a little
6 reds. Well, but we have this thing buffing activity or quantity the last few rounds. So I need to I might need to take a couple gold cards still. Not quite a rainbow before combat, but I think after combat I will. Oh, Vorax is always pretty good to me, Cax. I'm just giving some tips on how I do these runs. Because I feel like people that don't do Vorax a lot, the card game, they just, you know, people think pests are amazing, which they're the easiest to do to get a rainbow, like, because it's kind of obvious which cards to take. But I personally prefer Contracted Claws and Aberrant Sprout over the Chrysalis. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm tier 8-2 / Profound. I'm like right kind of in between. I can clear stuff in Profound, but if I juice or whatever, I'm dying a bit and it's annoying.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Right. I want to know the results of that profound traveler uh, gamble.
Well, you'll find out tomorrow. Because it's gonna take forever. Oh wait, somebody earlier asked about scavengers. They are not guaranteed to drop like to spawn ever unless you use that one compass. I forget who was asking about that.
The note is also to be fragrant. And it's so
I'm so glad they added this Vorax Pebbles card because it's so easy to avoid it as long as you don't stop moving. And even though I just did it there, I never try to like turn back and go the other way. I'm always like circle, like either figure eighting or circling or something. Oh, aw, 36 FE. Bleh. Uh, do Erica one T Spike. I mean, I've done Erica one T Spike a little bit before. I've done T Spike on Rosa. Let's see. I made those. Actually, I made some upgrades. Maybe I can go into Profound again.
What is the name of the canvas thing to upgrade skills again?
Inspiration or something. If you just go to the NPC, you can price check from there now. I love that they've made it so like wherever a thing shows up, you can click it and price check from there now. Like when you're going to a map, if you don't have enough compasses, right? Or you can go search, price check, and buy from there. Oh shit, paper. 3 Nether King Divinity judgments. Hell yeah. Fuck me. They're at 13,000 each. You triple drop. What the fuck? Inspiration Essence, yeah.
Hale?
He's he has paper, but he's rich paper now.
Damn. That in profound paper? Has to be in profound, right?
That's in deep
This
space.
space? A man's
No,
high
deepest
rolling.
space. I don't know.
Fuck it, I'm gonna sell the all the beacon already. Oh, they're up to 15 already.
Oh, my vape batteries. I'll change them. Oh, Berg comes in just to hate. But fair though, really, if you think about it. Paper, grats, I'm happy for you. All right, guys, it's confirmed. League mechanic sucks. Don't do it. Paper can confirm. Of course, this golden cup has dropped 70 FE since I listed it. Damn it! We're getting into the cheap time now. This is when I need to be buying things, really.
ultimate prize for any
Paper, what do you think a Frozen Lotus Focus Strike pedigree should be going for? For Frostspike, that seems insane, isn't it? With attack speed and block. I mean, fair, to be honest with you. Burb. I'm taking the opposite approach and sucking up to him. He's a very handsome man. Super smart. Seems mid to you. All right. And maybe this other guy's just smoking crack. Let's go down to like 7.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The cauldron's still cold.
I gotta do these 2 maps. I don't have any rerolls, so I gotta do a couple maps to apply my void chart.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That doggy doesn't want to die. There we go. Oh, taking damage. Taking damage. Alert. Alert. Mayday.
Back to the good old Itchy Storm.
Ugh. Okay, these rares don't want to die. No, I thought I had enough damage finally.
Damages.
What?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That doggy is still not dead over there? What the? Brother. Finally, holy.
Please select the calibration intensity for
An
invincibility
immortal dog.
number 2.
About as far as I got with E1, I think. I'd say just start finding cheap 2 and stuff on the trail, stuff right that way. Pew, I swear I give you shit because you are smarter than this. You will ask for advice. I will tell you some things to upgrade. You'll go farming and then forget and then ask again and be like, oh yeah, I need to upgrade those. You know what to upgrade, Pew. Sit and look at your stuff and think about it for a second. And you 100% know what to do. I guarantee you.
Please select the
You gotta have a little
calibration
confidence in
intensity
yourself.
for invincibility number 2.
I gotta give Pew a little tough love here, I think. Used Ephemeral Edge for a year without realizing ES gave you damage. Oopsie. Alright, well, fuck the Vorax. Are your memories as good? And I don't mean like, oh, he's got orange memories, I have orange memories. I mean, are your mods like damage mods like theirs? Are they as high? And most likely you probably want some red memories. Red memories are big once you get them level 50. Even if you have to like take one bad mod on them or something, getting the extra level on your traits can be huge. I know Agromorph often gets skill area like on his red memories early just because they're cheaper. Purple memories? Oh my god. Get a red memory for one of your slots. Work on that.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility
Whichever is your better trait. Whichever one adds more damage. Which of Erica 1's traits adds the most damage? Slates and memories are a really, really big upgrade that a lot of people undervalue.
The cauldron's still cold.
All right, now Vorax is applying.
Of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Well, I mean, like, click and look, right? Like, you got to figure these things out. Like, my trait here is 20% additional hit damage. And bings are very tricky to figure out at times. Well, I'd have to sit and do the math on this. Where's a better example? Well, I'd have to sit here and show you and do the math on how my spell burst charge speed works, and that would be really boring. I believe attack speed's really good for the build, isn't it? Yeah, don't they even go for like the additional attack speed talent? Is that what Join Force is? No, Join Force is the offhand adds to main. There's one that's like, it's not increased attack speed, it's additional attack speed. Oh, bye-bye XP. You're following his TA plan. You have the same thing except his ores. Okay. What? Because he has precise ores and you don't? Double check the price on all the precises. So one of my precise ores was only like 40, 50 FE or something.
Most of them are fairly cheap.
Once you get up a tier, okay, this isn't like 100% true, but this is just kind of an outline. Like a lot of times the way the progression goes is you'll have a big upgrade, like a priceless weapon that might cost you a bit. And you get that and you double your damage. And then you make a bunch of like cheaper upgrades that add 5, 10, 15, 20% damage each. And then you've kind of exhausted those for that tier. And then you have to save for a big upgrade again. Aberrant Sprout, let's go. Hmm.
Ooh.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, fine. I'll take a Lady of the Plague Quarter, I guess.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The cauldron's still cold.
Shit. This run is not looking great currently. Oh, there we go. Magic. Magic. No. Magic. Magic. Fuse. There we go. Okay. This might be okay with another awaken. There we go. No. There's only gonna be a couple red chests after combat. Damn it. That one didn't quite come together.
Dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in
But because of the Lady of the Plague Quarter, most of them are bosses.
clear away the haze
So
to
this shouldn't
reveal
be
the truth
too
nature
wrong.
of the six gods.
There we go. Yeah. One red. Bleh. Frickin' 14 FE run. See, I had the rainbow run that I got, what, 6 FE? And then this one red, I got 14.
I don't feel bad. Mistakes are just. The cauldron's
Murdered
still
on beat.
cold.
Oh.
Don't feel bad.
Oh, how much is Crow's Whale selling for? Ooh. League mech event, and I used 10% wick. Let's go. Bro, where am I gonna get defenses from? I need to get some block or something? I don't even know. I'm at 8k ES. I used to be 9k at one
Who
point.
wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up with the lantern.
Oh, did I change that talent? I just realized. Yeah, I did. Is this even better though? 40% frostbite effect. When I've got
Too volatile.
how much of my frostbite again? 111.
Cauldron's still
So that should be like 44% additional damage, right? Roughly? That's better than a 30% talent. I think.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Forgot to upgrade to T1 weapon. Yeah, and at this point in League, you could probably either buy one fully crafted or mostly crafted or whatever for pretty cheap. Don't self-craft it. That will cost you more. Because T1, unless you're one of the people like pushing the bleeding edge on the day one or whatever, most people just get like a full T2 weapon and then they wait till they can get like a priceless. Or if you're a caster, sometimes you'll do it. You'll get like a staff instead of wands that is all T1. That's what I did. That's what some other guys, Big Twos, did. until you can get priceless wands, which is what I did, and I'm working on finishing these wands. Oh, which reminds me, actually, this thing's still got a 2-2 mod on it.
You know what I'm gonna say?
What?
Gamble.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which card is it? For the one pedigree or the double talent pedigree? If it's the double talent pedigree, I'll buy them.
Please select the calibration intensity.
That's the one I've been gambling.
Number 2.
Well, so that's a hard question to answer, Jag. Depends on who you ask. I like having them capped or close to capped res, whatever, but some people, you know, when you're progressing, whatever, they're just like, get more damage, which I agree. When you're progressing, just get more damage because you kill everything before. But like right now, I am 100% noticing the difference between when I was capped res and now I'm at like 40 to 55, 49 to 55 on each of mine.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Because the thing people don't, okay, like, let me, if you were going to take 100 damage and you have 50 res, you take 50 damage instead, right? If you have 60 res, now you're taking 40, which you're thinking, oh, 10% less. But if you think about it, the difference between 50 and 40 is actually like 20% less damage. If you go from, yeah, it's literally 20% less damage. And then from 50 to 60, it's even better. I mean, it's crazy. If you go from 60 to 90, it's about
Yeah, but Rosa 2 just basically out heals any damage she takes that doesn't one shot her. And she also has a huge pull.
Shadows can deceive the eyes, but a scent?
Wait, is it? You go from 60, you're taking 40 damage down to 10. It's going from 60 to 90, it's 75% less damage taken. For every 40 damage, yeah, every point closer to 100 is more valuable than the previous one, right?
Yeah.
Like at 0, going from 0 to 1, you are only taking 1% less damage. You go from taking 100 to 99, right? But going from 60 means you take 40 out of every 100. Going to 90, now you're only taking 10, right? You're taking 4 times less.
Being a plant sounds
Like in PoE, it's so huge. That's one of the reasons I love Mage Blood so much. Is because without doing anything else, I get up to like 88, 89 max res, and I'm capped, right? Like it's, it. Oh yeah, if you get 90 max res, you almost don't need any other defensive layers in this game. I mean, you need a healthy life or ES pool to go with it, but those of us that don't get 90 max res, we can, then we have to get block or something, or, whatever. Some other defensive layer.
true strength never sits on a throne. It is in the
Your mana is your life pool. Shut up.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racy for cauldron's still cold.
Keep up with the lantern.
You know what? You just reminded me. I have... can I get a priceless ring base?
I thought we had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
right? Mega stacking's huge for that reason. Absolutely.
Gain a blessing when you elixir belt and Vorax ring. That's a good idea, Crow, but you know, Vorax in a Winter Virgin at this point is fuck ton of money. Cheaper to just get a rod. Like you cannot make a Vorax item with, I don't know, 2000 FE. You cannot make a Winter Virgin Vorax for 2000 FE. But you can make a rod for that. But yeah, that will be a super good source of it for like Commander's Gambit.
Let's see, how much are... Oh, you can't do it. It has to be timid, doesn't it? How much are these?
This is the perfect blend of
Eh? There's no timid lightning rings?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Oh my god. Did they make curse rings even rarer than they were? Or is it just they're getting bought up immediately?
Light and shadow can deceive the eye. Scent never tells a lie.
I'm gonna buy this one.
The cauldron's still
Kind of
Got a
regretting
little bit
Winter.
higher- This one's got a bit higher base ES roll, and he's already got a T1 ES roll on it.
Another shadow.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Oh, I hit spell burst immediately. Oh wow.
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh, and focus blessings. Let's go. Super spooned. Yeah, of all the people to say that, Paper, you got no leg to stand on, sir.
Let me add that, yeah. There you go. It's added.
Mm. Shit.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Where am I gonna get all my resists from, guys?
Which belt is 4k FE? What the fuck?
Belts. Wait, what? Which belt?
Elixir? Oh.
Strength
Oh,
never
yeah.
sits on a throne.
Well, in that case, you're better off just getting an Omni Elixir and not worrying about blessings at all.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I need to do some Lunaria now that I'm in Profound. Maybe I drop it again.
Did you do it before, Pew? Yeah, it's each person has a limit of 1 per stream, and it can only be done twice total per stream.
Mart?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
The problem is that you need 10 lunar dust, and each lunar dust is 200 FE.
The cauldron is still cold.
Drop 2 of those build in one day. Let's see. What the fuck?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I dropped it on like the first few maps I did after swapping from Moto to Sage. It was very fortunate.
The cauldron is still cold. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but scent never tells a lie.
Rest in peace.
That cold res is so low, I don't like it. Yeah, I know you wanted to add spoon. I'm asking what one did you try to add earlier or whatever. I didn't see you redeem the thing.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Oh, I'm sorry then, if you had a delay. And Starlink is very fucking sorry. Sorry, piece of
You are
shit.
just like those thick and
Fuck you, Elon. Right. I'm saying, right, Pew, I'm saying, what emote did you try to add before, and did I add it? Because if not, then I will do it, I'm saying. Pew is time traveling. Oh, the despairs. That's right. Maybe you are. Are you? Are you the 6FV guy? Is that your alt? Shit. Fuck. Maybe I am. Maybe he was right all along. Maybe I am stupid.
wait. Do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
That's over 2.5 times what you thought it was worth. Bro, I added 700 ES. Why am I still dying? Because I have no cold res, that's why.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Stop. Etor just doesn't want to get your hopes up too high, you know? They're like, when in doubt, we just throw a lower number.
Wants to keep you humble.
Yeah.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
There isn't an all-res Kismet, right?
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
I farmed modules all season last season, the previous one, and yeah, that happened a lot.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the
Suddenly, it would seem like I was making money, but I was losing money every second. Sanity. Mostly sanity.
He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin.
Yeah, but you were probably farming like the embers. I was farming like the one I'm using to deal damage. Nobody else was farming. And the combination that I was looking for was... There wasn't really a market for it. I was the market.
Look at me. I am the market now.
The market.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number.
Yeah, everybody was farming that one. Everyone there was farming that one. Five big. Outs.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It does deal more damage. Hmm.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Need to farm 3 of them now.
So cold.
How did I make the same mistake twice? Okay, so hmm. So the guy that should have maniacal army should be here instead, providing support to the others. Okay.
Mm,
Really need to get into indifference. Look at that energy. How much would I get out of indifference? One
well,
for every 5. Will be damage.
never lucky.
Please
All right.
select the
We're
calibration
breaking
intensity
over
for
200, 220 billion
invincibility
with my preserver on. Let's go.
Oh, good. Make sure both rooms always the rake over and over again. Yeah.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The cauldron's still cold.
Didn't change too.
Whoa. Okay, hold up. Let this settle down for a second. I was about to freak the fuck out. 360 billion with the purple pet. 350, 360, something like that.
Dwarves in rainbow vests just help.
Jesus.
Wait, did I?
Huh. And I'm even squishier because I don't have much res. Cube proc. I don't want to farm cube. I hate when I get cube procs on maps when I'm not farming cube because I'm like, do I want to swap to the pets? I don't know. I don't think so.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The hell?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I got truth. Shit. How much are those? This league.
Seems he wasn't so dumb after all, eh?
Ellie showed us. We're the dumb ones.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
2.2K, nice. That's good.
Is caravan going? What the hell?
Rest if the lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Going to Narnia. Is that where you? Hopefully that's where you booked your ticket. You want to go there too, right? Did the
Basically.
league mechanic just disappear on me? I started it. Where the fuck did it go? The meter hasn't filled up at all. Bro, the league mechanic bugged out. I'll rip one blue wick. I'll never financially. Oh, here's the league mechanic. Never mind. What the hell else was it? Was God of War and something else was at the beginning.
This is the perfect.
Oh, and I got carjacking. Why am I doing this carjack? I don't know.
Let's just get a fee for it. Every you're almost there, eh? How do you get 85% lightning conversion?
Time for a little field research.
I mean, I know you can get like, can't you get 50% from slates or something? But or did they change that?
Oh yeah, if you increase the percentage of 50% slate.
A 70. Yeah, there you go. 70% effect on the 50%.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test tube and move on.
What sort of nonsense are you trying to do that you want to convert 99 to lightning?
Yeah, for real.
Because you have to remember that numbed application is based on the amount of lightning damage done on like
Yeah.
frostbite. So if you're only doing 1% of lightning damage, you're probably not gonna be numbing anything. Oh, I got to another King Divinity! What the?
I do science. We got fucking
Painkillers are gone.
Heisenberg up in here.
Yeah, science, bitch.
99% purity. Not 100. Fuck that.
The King Divinity.
Lincoln. Well, and see, Ellie, in the end, it doesn't even matter.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
That's he tried so hard. Got so far. But in the end, didn't even matter.
That is the story of my builds.
So I gave Min-Max some advice on his website and guide and stuff, but then after that, he also helped me for a minute with using GIMP, the program,
Mm-hmm.
because there was something I'd wanted to do previously. Last time I made a thumbnail with it, which is like I'd take like two images, right, and I wanted to like fade between them, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And I somehow did it, but I kind of muddled through and like accidentally did it, and I didn't know how. But it took him like 2 minutes. He was like, "Oh, you could do it like this." I'm like, "Yeah, there we go." See, I knew if somebody knew the program, it would take them all of 2 minutes to show me, but it would take me an hour or two to research because I knew that was something simple.
That's about right, yeah. sell this shit. I need to upgrade urgently. Oh, these are coming down in price. They were like 100. I gotta sell it quick then. Maybe I wanna keep it? Hmm.
Hey, ads are over. Let's go. Oh, sweet. Oh, I'm back to like short ads again? Cool. Well, it is cool, but that also explains why there's been days where I got like no ad, like zero ad revenue, even though I know I streamed for a few hours. It must have been like I didn't get any real ads or something. I think Twitch sometimes though, you'll like say stream for like 2-3 hours before midnight, and then and then you keep streaming for 5-6 whatever hours the next day, and it just like puts all the added revenue on that one day. Yeah, because I have a day where I got 1 penny in ads, but then the next day it was like $3 worth, and I'm pretty sure I streamed for like 2-3 hours before midnight. Yeah. And which ads played, but I'm saying like based on my viewers and engagement and blah 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 can depend on which ads they run and how much I even make from those ads. And there was a long time, part of the reason I set my ads to 3 minutes but only once an hour was because even with that, it was only playing like 15 seconds, 30 seconds of ads, so it was the least amount of interruptions, right? But then for a bit there, everybody was getting the full 3 minutes every time. I was like, oh darn. Yeah, that's the lowest you can do. You can split it up. You can have like, 45 seconds every 15 minutes or whatever, but it's got to be 3 minutes of ads. Otherwise, they will run pre-roll ads on your channel, meaning every time somebody loads up the channel, they're forced to watch a couple minutes of ads, which really kills your stream and your growth because, people load you up and they're like, fucking these ads, they just close it. Like, one way or another, you're going to have to watch 3 minutes of ads. Which is why I highly recommend any of you, who watches a bunch of us streamers and stuff. It's expensive to sub to everybody. I get that. Like, I don't expect people to do that. But so then Turbo is a great deal. And we make more from Turbo viewers than an average viewer.
Played with Stormcloud. How strong does it scale with max channel stacks? Stormcloud. Thundercloud. I remember it being decent, but I think it got nerfed a while ago. But yeah, it does scale with max channel stacks.
What does?
Thundercloud.
Let's see what kind
Oh,
of
Thunder.
reactions we can get.
Or stop is it, or am I?
I think it's, yeah, Thunder
Oh,
Cloud is
Storm.
ability. Storm?
I think it's talking about Stormfield.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one's that he's talking about then. Wait, but that's why you're hesitating to stream? Because aren't you already affiliate? Well, but early on, you'll most likely have the same thing I did, where even though it's 3 minutes, it'll be like 10 seconds.
The compendium of oddities.
Like if you're not getting a ton of viewers or whatever, I don't think it plays as much ads. And I haven't been streaming consistently the last few weeks. My viewership has dropped, and so now we're getting short ads again.
Hmm. Yeah, but I don't know. I think there was one of the canvas that. Yeah, but it does have it does have a limit.
No, no cloud. What do you mean? There is no storm cloud. There's
Thundercloud.
storm field and lightning storm. There's thunder. Okay.
Thundercloud, yeah.
Unless that's a translation thing.
Well, it's the maximum frequency. Is like for any other build, like getting attack speed. That is what you're getting out of getting the extra stacks. Also, the way Thundercloud works, every stack falls off sequentially. So basically, by you having more channel stacks, you're increasing the maximum duration that you can go without channeling the skill.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Wait, what? Vanish, what the fuck?
He tried to ninja vanish. Listen, buddy. Oh no, I just closed that. Oh no. Fuck. I misclicked. Shit. Alright, hold on. No, no, no. He can't keep getting away with it. Oh, because I closed it, it's gone. Fuck. Alright, alright. You get
He did get away with it.
you get away with it one time. I did get wrecked. Fuck. I got super wrecked. Fuck.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Now I gotta fix my windows. Look. Okay, you did it again? You did it again?
Yuga says this is the perfect blend of science and magic. It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Fire. So funny that I've seen so many maps with like 100 FE and 150 FE, but because I'm running them super slow, I'm making the same as I would be doing in A2.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are
He can sometimes get away with He can't keep... Well, fuck, he did keep getting away with it. Shit.
Yes, he can.
I guess I didn't know what I was talking about.
See, this proves that speed is more important than
Yes, but what if you want to make six
extra
FE map?
quantity. Now, if I wanted, here's how I would do it. Here's how I would do it.
No more, no less.
I don't want to, but if I had to,
It was a gun to your head.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Well, if speed is king, why not T6 boss rush? Or T5 boss rush, even quicker?
Bro, you might be onto something.
Oh shit. Tier 1 boss rush, new meta.
Campaign rush.
And just keep refar. Treasure trove, the last treasure trove. Just keep resetting it. You get- What? How? You stupid. I hate when I blink and then die in the new spot. Like that was a lag death or something.
What do I do to get more? Oh, fate. I don't have fate.
Well, your upper limit is 60 without anything. Even if you have 65 cold resistance total, only 60 of its is in effect. So then when you buff your max res to 62, now you're getting that 62 is your effective res. You had 65 total, but 5 of it was being wasted. So once you got 5 more max jag, then now or 2 more max, I mean, now you're at 62. You get it? Also, this is my hourly reminder to people to please refresh my stream. If you're using 7TV, it will have a little thing right here that shows you how delayed you are on my stream. If you're not using 7TV, you can click this settings and go to advanced and video stats, and it will show it right here, latency to broadcaster. But that's really annoying. If it's more than like 6-7 seconds,
No, know that.
the advanced stats there. Yeah. But 7TV pulls that information up for you automatically now and puts it right next to the timer of the stream. What's up, Kev? Permahoop. My damage block ratio is 60 out of 94. No. Nobody said the forbidden number. There is no forbidden number. What do you mean?
He vanished.
Did he?
Too quick.
Maybe I deleted it.
Oh.
I'm ignoring it. Right here, Jag, is it? Where are you seeing? The base limit for block ratio is 60. So then yes, if you have 94, you're wasting 34%. You've got too much block ratio. Now there are things where you can push it up to, you can get more. Or I'll manually vanish you, Pew. There's things in the game that'll push the damage block ratio max, but even with those, you can't go over 80.
Okay, but you also have to do low level misbuild because your character is weak. You see. La.
True strength never sits on its back.
There's only a few things that I'm aware of, Jag. I think there's some unique items that will, or legendary items, whatever, that can do it. I think there's a Kismet or something. Maybe it's on slates because it's in the talent tree. I don't normally play a build that scales block like that, though. Richter, do you know off the top of your head where you can get some
What are we
damage
talking
block
about?
block ratio? It starts at 60, but you can, max up to 80, but you have to get some to get past 60.
Defensiveness is the
Oh, true.
primary way to get block
That
ratio.
gives 20. Doesn't that give like 25 on its own?
Yeah. It's in the Sentinel talent. Called defensiveness 25%. Other than that, there is or was a Kismet if you're dual wielding that instead of getting attack block, you get block ratio from dual wielding. But of course,
then
that
there's
is always expensive.
There's also that weird chest that does stuff where it like exchanges your block ratio, your block chance, and whatever.
That armor sucks.
I've seen some builds use it well, but yeah, it's not something you just throw in.
When you use that armor, you suddenly realize how dumb the idea of evasion is in this game. I don't see that block Kismet. Probably got removed.
The base 30 to 55. Wait a second. Base 30 to 55. Wait, it says the base limit is 60%.
Yeah, that is your maximum block ratio. You need other things that increase the maximum block ratio to get past that.
But initially, I see. It's initially, okay. Damage block ratio is initially 30%. Sorry. And then defensiveness puts it to 55.
Okay, it's
but you can't go
called,
over
called Iron Wall, and it's in the other category. With two of them, you lose your attack block chance, but you get 30 block ratio.
Okay, wait. He's already got. Okay, he needs to up the max. He already is over the 60% max. He's got 95% block ratio. Guys, sorry. I think he's trying to get up to the 80% block ratio. What can do that?
I think the only thing that increases it is the silent avowal. One of the things, silent avowal.
The chest I was talking about?
Yes. I think you should be happy that you have 60.
Yeah. Wield my sword, yeah. 10% block ratio and block ratio upper limit. Oh wait, I know what we can do. We can go to TLI Codex. Torch Codex, I mean.
Do you have a 7TV account? Anyway, I added that. Didn't add that.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, there's a tower sequence for 8% on shield, 8% block ratio upper limit. Oh shit! Oh
There it is.
shit! Jaguars, holy! How many was that? 16 gifted subs. What the
Oh,
fuck? Bruh! Oh, he's getting all the blurps. Oh, Pele got one. Let me see here. Who in the list here got one that we know? Pele got one. Tanja got one. Blitzo got one. Incog got one. Richter, you got one. Cax. Hell yeah. Some of the regulars. Ellie got one. Fuck yeah. I'm glad a good chunk of regulars here got a sub. Let's go. Fuck yeah, Jag. You demand, dog.
You.
Yeah, this website here, man, is really helpful for this kind of stuff. Torch Codex. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Here, this is what you should. Here, brother. Check it out. I have a. Oh, is that the wrong command? No, and then I can't type. Wait, why is none of those work? Wait, huh? Wait, what happened, Nightbot? Bro, Nightbot, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be links. All right, I'll just manually link it, I guess. My little spreadsheet I put together before.
I just learned something.
Here,
I
Jaguar,
really
you might want to save this spreadsheet. It's got a bunch of helpful links in it. Oh, it's resources.
in its own bitter way.
Oh, there we go. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I need to change that because in my head I'm thinking it's links, which means I need to change it to be links. Yeah, this spreadsheet I put together before, these up here, these are all helpful websites to use at different times. Um, like it's even got, it's got the eTor FE tracker link. It's got Don and MinMax websites for guides. Um, and then Torch Codex is something where you can type in the mod or whatever you're looking for, and it's going to tell you the sources of stuff, right? So there's a tower sequence on shields that'll give you 8%, which is nice. Rose's trait is a big one. Um, Carino's got it on a memory revival. Interesting. And so does Rosa. And then the chest, Silent Avowal, those are the only sources. So yeah, the chest and the shield sequence are like the only ways you're gonna get anything at all. And I don't think you should use this chest probably.
Trash. Don't do it.
I don't know if I agree with him that it's trash, but it is very tricky because the 4 mods it has does some weird stuff here. Like it reverses your block chance and ratio and whatever. It's like I think your block chance becomes your block ratio and vice versa.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Basically, you go from if you have 100% block chance and 60% block ratio. That means that every single hit is gonna do 40% of the damage. You go from that to 80% of the time not taking damage from any hits, but that also means that 20% of the time you take full damage from all the hits. That's when you die.
That still sounds pretty good. Because this game, just like PoE and stuff, there's a lot of times where it might feel like you got one shot, but it was actually multiple hits that hit you just very quickly.
No, in this game you actually get one shot.
No, you do sometimes, but I'm saying there are abilities that, like, within a server tick, you took 3-4 hits.
It works. Craft if
I believe so, Pele, yeah.
like I experienced that firsthand when doing the SS20 fights during the Vorax League.
Oh, yeah. Bro, we had a shared hype train up to level 5 because of Jaguar.
What does that mean?
We have an emote we can use for a bit. Emu load. What is that fucking emote?
Oh man.
Damn. That is the biggest sub bomb somebody's done in my chat by a good margin. I don't even think I don't know if somebody's done a 10 before even. I'm not sure.
Nice. Patience.
Guys, just don't get hit. Come on. Duh. All right, go do Ordrak and tell me that, Zatsy. I expect
mean,
to see a 4K Ordrak from you, Zatsy, in the next hour.
They made Ordrak easier.
Did they though?
Yeah. Maybe, or
Little
maybe Sage is that tanky that I've never felt like he's dealing too much damage now.
the little orbs that spawn like are almost a guaranteed hit if you're not. You got to move in a certain pattern from where they spawn, otherwise. Because they target wherever you were like a half second before and shoot. The speed of the shot is immediate, so it will hit you. Why did those big guys not want to die?
What do you do on Sandlord? Do you send like minimum to sand, or do you go for big
Okay,
big
so
shipments?
you're actually gonna set up like 3 of your ships with a single pilot, right? And you're going to send. You're not going to complete the. Here, I'll show you on my stream right now because I needed to go here. So you farm rerolls from Sand Island, and the way you do that, you don't need to complete the order to get a reroll. You just need to send a shipment.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's what I've been doing here. I could send 3K bread and finish this shipment, or I could just send like a minimum amount and send one of my pilots with 1, right? So I keep sending the guys with 1 just to farm rerolls. Then once I have a shitload of rerolls, I go to Jungle Island and Reservoir Island and reroll until the reward says lots of gear and commodities. And then those are the ones that I actually send and complete.
Okay.
I thought I had shipments here, but my town shut down because I didn't have gold. Fuck. Hey, Tanja. Wasn't sure if you were here. I saw.
Oh, I'm doing
Nope. I don't know. It sounded like you DC'd, but
want to shite.
there we go. Hey, I got enough flame ingots. Let's go. Oh wait, yeah, my ships are back. I just need to settle. Duh. Tanja, did you end up playing this season at all? I don't think I've seen you on. Okay. So now, yeah, all right. Now I can send them out. All right. So like here, the bread is almost done. I only need to send 3K, but I'm just gonna send. I want to send 1K from one of them, and then, all right. Now I'll finish this one off. What do they want next? Flaming. It's all right. Yeah, I don't want to send all 5,500. Just gonna send like 300. Send them out. There we go. you're gonna start this weekend? That's when a lot of us are gonna be playing PoE 1 then. But you have skipped the shittiest part because this league was not great. It was a very poor poverty league, but they've buffed the league mechanic and Lunaria a bit, and I think things are getting a little better. We were all very, very broke, Tanja. Like previous leagues, T7 Boss Rush could make like 500 to 1,000 FE an hour, and we were happy if we made half that this time. Poverty League. Prince or Pauper? Very much Pauper.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't know what is going on, but I make changes and damage doesn't go up.
What? That's illegal. Why am I so squishy?
Hmm?
Why am I so squishy? Yeah, they buffed Lunaria as well. As here, it was in the yeah, look, last night Andre posted this in the dev blog. After reviewing player feedback and server-side data, we've decided increase drops from the Afterlight and Lunar mechanics to provide a more rewarding experience. That was at 2 a.m. yesterday, almost 24 hours ago now. And then there was the patch earlier today that did that. So that's why I was running Lunaria earlier in the stream, because I was kind of testing it out, but I didn't really have the damage or tankiness to do Lunaria hard mode in Profound yet. People going to PoE, some prices drop. Yeah, starting items have already gotten cheaper. I mean, a lot of things are cheaper than normal. I had some slates that most people thought would have been like a 20K plus slate in a lot of other leagues, and I like sold it for 6. Like, speaking of, I need to drop that other one now too. Time mark 8, you're happy to make 500 FE an hour. This league or in previous leagues? This league, yes, you're happy to make 500 FE an hour in time mark 8. 50 runs and no pedigrees? You're doing time mark 8 Traveler? That's weird, Ellie, because normally I have reverse streamer client and my viewers get a lot of luck. Tanja can tell you. Her name is Enzi's My Lucky Charm in Discord. Oh, well, Profound Traveler is time mark 8 Traveler. They're literally the same.
Right.
Oh wait, unless they've changed that. I didn't think about that. Now that they moved some items to like Profound Watchers and stuff, I wonder if the profound, quote unquote, Profound Traveler actually has different drops or something. Hmm. Oh yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'll turn on camera. You can rub my head, Ellie. I'm gonna blow my nose first. Oh, for you, Ingog? It's all of them. You gotta rub all of them. Oh, my light's not on. There we go.
Giggity.
But I'm also gonna have to charge you for that, Incog. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go. Give you all of the luck. Give you all of the luck. All right, now I have shit drops for the next hour. Damn. All right, let's careful now. You're going a little fast. You're gonna make bustin' makes me feel good. Daylight. Oh! Running like I don't feel right. Too many wraiths. I know. I'm trying. All right. Well, that's screwed. You might pew pew, although I think those are gated behind at least profound, maybe deep space 4x. I don't know. Considering nobody dropped them last league.
But the corrosion ones?
Yeah. Because my head is so good, Ellie. That's why.
We have the theory that the ones that existed in the league were created by devs for their friends.
Yeah, that was my theory. Yeah. Last league, they didn't actually drop; they were bugged. It was just hackers and dev friends that got them. That was the only ones.
Like
It was a way for them to RMT without getting caught.
we asked everyone, like,
Yep.
and they asked everyone they knew. Nobody had dropped any.
We're
It's
talking
crazy.
about some fucking blasters too, like Paper and Alex Eek. I'm gonna call him Eek. Itch. I don't know. I'm gonna say it differently every time. You know, people who are like freaking #1 leaderboard Ordrax for their class and shit, and like all of those people. Nobody had dropped one. So unless they all just dropped in Asia.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, the problem is I always said each because I thought that's how some of the league announcers used to say it. And then the other day he was here with Burb, and supposedly it's more like itch.
Itch.
And I feel bad because I've been calling him his name wrong for a while.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Me too. I got to take a picture with him and I sent it to my friends. They were like, "What the fuck?" So we used to watch a lot of LCS back in the day.
Oh god, Moscow 5 was fucking I remember when they were Empire, when their team first formed. TSM was big. This was like after the first World Championships, maybe the second season. And their first thing that like went viral, they pulled off this crazy ass combo where the Ashe arrow in bottom lane came from like from Fountain and hit the guy, and right as it hit, the Nunu jumped in and pulled out and started ulting, and Alex from Karthus in mid lane started ulting, and like they just pulled off like a 4-man combo on the bottom lane that was just insane. Like especially at that time in league, their teamwork was great, and it went kind of viral. And then TSM, I was watching them stream one day together, and they were a little butthurt about the popularity that Empire was getting. So every time they pulled off any kind of a combo between two people, they're like, Empire! Oh, Empire! Like they were memeing. They're like, you guys are jealous. Shut up. And then Diamond Prox invented counter jungling, and Darien, their top laner, also kind of learned from Diamond Prox about that and was the first like top laner to counter jungle, right? He'd get ahead in his lane and then run down and steal the enemy junglers' camps or buff or whatever. And like, because Diamond, I think I've heard, would have the timers, or he would like tell him like, oh, I think his blue buff's about to spawn in like 30 seconds. So then Darien would like make sure he pushed his lane in so he could go try and steal that and then come back to the lane.
Can you see that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
For the Korean uprising, they were like the dominant team for a good year or two there. Although they did not win Worlds.
I mean, the only non-Korean team was
Never tell a lie.
I forgot.
China has won quite a few times now. Early on, season 1 was Fnatic, but that one like obviously
Fnatic,
won't
yeah,
count.
Fnatic.
Season 2 was Taipei Assassins, which was Taiwan. They came out of nowhere. And then since then, it's been Korea or China.
Korea.
Yeah, the freaks basement season worlds. Right, that's the meme. In fact, let me go see if I can find that initial clip I'm talking about. Hold on.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note
Is it this one?
paralysis.
Oh no, this is fucking Dota. What the hell? Here it is. Here it is. Oh wait, let me play this in Firefox so you can hear it. Look at these old graphics. Oh my god. Is this even...
Not again. You are just like the thick, endless,
Oh, no.
annoying textbook.
Here, watch. See, Ash, and Karthus. I guess it's just a 3.
Oh man, looking at that is so nostalgic. What the fuck?
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Here, hold
Some
on.
of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
So Nunu's... Oh, they stun there. And then Nunu goes in the brush and starts channeling now, which they can't see his ult, but if they're paying attention, they'd realize they're slowed. And then Karthus is ulting. Yeah, and this is when they were still called Empire, but it's
Let's see what kind of reactions we
yeah,
can get.
Alex, Genja,
Genja,
Diamond,
yeah.
Gosu, and Darien here. So it was Gosu, Genja, and Alex that are taking part in this thing. Have you looked at that League Classic thing that's happening, Richter?
A middle note of sickness,
Yeah, so something about it. Tomorrow, right?
paralysis.
Oh, I don't know when.
They're
I
gonna.
watched one of the show matches.
I think a game is gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, but so yeah, that clip, TSM got a little butthurt Like they were trying to pretend like it wasn't that impressive. What the fuck? Why is everybody freaking out? And like every time they'd pull off any kind of little mini combo, they'd be like, Empire! Empire! It's like, brother, it was impressive. Shut up.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
First prices that you wait that you're using or dropped? TSM, TSM. I mean, look later when Bjergsen joined. I never liked Reggie really. I always thought he was kind of an asshat, but he came across like a bit of a douchebag. When Bjergsen joined, I liked the team. I rooted for him. I'm still NA, right? I wish we weren't so shit, but double lift and Bjergsen on TSM. That was sweet.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. True strength never sits on the throne. It is
And as much, I mean, I like Faker. I'm a fan of his and all, but I always kind of root for the underdogs a little bit. Wild Turtle, that's right. Wild Turtle was great. Wait, who was their ADC before Wild Turtle? I can see his face, but I can't think of his name now. NA is ran by an EU player, meaning like the best player is in EU? Because that's been the case for a long time. That's been the case since Bjergsen. All the best EU and Chinese and Korean players come over to us when they're like want to get paid, and then they start sucking. Remember when Huni came over? When Immortals came out? Oh my god, Immortal was so insane.
Ooh, 100 billion finally.
Bro, the original Cloud9 Meteos' streak where he went like, I forget how many games without even dying. He went like 5, 6 games, 7 games without even dying once. If you let him have his Zac, you were in trouble. Like at first he was doing so well, but nobody wanted to ban Zac because it was like nobody else played him or anything. And they're like, we can just deal with the Zac. No, you can't.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt.
And then Sneaky, which, you know where Sneaky got his name, right? He used to be Sneaky Castro, which was one of those dumb sex position things like Donkey Punch and shit. But then he had to change it. It became Sneaky, and now Sneaky is a woman. I think. Isn't Sneaky actually trans now? Sneaky is one of the is a hotter girl than a lot of girls.
Well, I remember he started dressing,
Oh,
or he
he's been
just
doing
he just
cross-dressing for a very long time.
cross-dressing.
Yeah, but Sneaky started growing his hair out and shit, and I thought, much like, what's the streamer that's
Oh,
been doing
Finn.
that forever? Finn, who's actually trans now. And so I thought I'd heard in the last year or so that Sneaky like became trans. Maybe not.
Well, everybody thought the same about
Finn,
Finn.
right?
I guess he thought the same about himself, and then realized.
Well, and you know, it's man, those kind of situations. I feel bad because obviously it's because our society fucks with you so much if you are gay or trans or something that they're like afraid to be themselves, right? It makes me feel bad. Like Finn probably realized a while ago, but like they had an internal fear of quote unquote being gay. You know what I mean? Like there's this latent homophobia in our culture. Oh, my iced coffee's empty. Fuck. I'm gonna get soda soon. When's my next ad?
Paralysis.
I just had an ad 5 minutes ago. Oh, an ad's playing now. Oh, the ad just finished. I'm so stupid. God damn it. I look over at chat. I'm like, when's my next ad? It literally is freaking just happened.
That's me, but well, in the
Talking
end,
about
you know, if they
Yeah.
whatever they say is what they
Right.
what they.
I'm not gonna call Sneaky she or trans if he's not. You know, that's the same. That's just as bad as misgendering a trans person on purpose. You know, like if he's still saying he's male, then that's what
Whether
I'm gonna say.
whether or not he has something to accept or not, if that is, I guess, following the. Oh, Finn.
Oh, Finn. Yeah, Finn's out as trans now and like taking hormones and fucking. I believe. I don't know. I've heard this is like doing OnlyFans shit.
I mean, he hinted at it when they.
Yeah.
In I think was mentioned with Vlad and stuff. I think.
Yeah. Last time I saw anything Finn about that, she/he doesn't care what you if you call him he or you call him she. He doesn't care.
Fragrant.
I did you
Sneaky has a Fansly.
Fansly, is that
like
like same thing?
only
Like an OF?
only fans but more porn? Because I believe Finn is doing like softcore porn.
Step up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Rest in peace.
With the amount of money people do doing that shit, I can't really judge, to be honest.
Fansy's like it, but you're allowed to do more close to illegal stuff?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? You can do full on straight up somebody getting fucked in whatever hole you want on OnlyFans. So I'm curious what illegal level we're talking about here.
Too soon.
I mean, if that's what you're into, incog, yeah. Have to be a pretty small dude though.
Paralysis.
I mean, those who know already knows Etsy, so don't worry about it. Trying to keep those two worlds separate, all right? God, you know how many of those ASMR girls, when that was big, also had porn shit going on?
All of them, probably?
A lot.
I mean, this is so close.
There was one girl that I found her porn stuff first, then found out she did ASMR on YouTube, and it was I watched one stream. I'm like, bruh.
OF command. Okay, yeah. You're back making an OF command. Girth.
Oh, non-consensual fantasy stuff's allowed on Fansly? Okay, I see. Wait.
Something like that.
Rule 35. Wait. Oh shit. That's some. Oh, I could. Oh, that's an idea to make money. I just use AI to generate Rule 34 stuff for the characters in this game. There we go. That'll be an OF.
Do Moto first.
Well, of course. Duh. I mean, old Moto.
But dwarf Moto, yes.
Yeah,
In the
not
maid
the new one.
outfit.
Nobody wants to see that.
Oh yeah, that's going to be. I gotta figure out how to make that. Whoa! I saw that. Trying to get away with it again.
For all the non-7TV users, here, let me just go ahead and show you what Burb said. I just gotta check something on my other monitor here real quick while I. Oh shoot! I left it up on the screen. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't have a little raw science, do you?
This will not be forgotten.
This will not be forgotten. That's one of the things I like the best about 7TV is it shows you deleted messages. A lot of people in other streams do that to like send messages to only the other 7TV people, basically. Like they say something, delete it immediately in every 7TV.
Like Master Yuga.
Oh, okay. So there's this Korean, I think it's Korean, dating sim game called Five Hearts Under One Roof. Five Hearts something. Um, the game got popular because Asmongold played on stream or whatever, and the Gran was the hottest girl in the game, and he like said something about it, and people like clipped it, and then the actors like responded to his tweet or whatever. That's how it got big. And then the reason we all meme about it is because Crazy Caps and who else, Legolas or somebody played it on stream
Just for you.
in between seasons. So if you just Google Gran Five Hearts, you'll find her. Gran Dong is her full name.
A grand dong.
That's her. Yeah, Gran Dong. That's her name. There we go. Because the other girls in it, and the thing is, like the other girls in it, like they're all cute, they're all pretty, right? But she's like the more like sexual one. So of course, all the gamer nerds also.
Stats to my official record of the day.
All right, there you go.
Do some proper research now. Indeed. Looking forward to the publication of that paper.
Well, there you go. And then she does videos and stuff herself, supposedly. Because our two friends, Reimer and Duck, have kept. Oh, there we go. God damn. God damn. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're getting into... All right, I was risky. I should not have clicked that link.
Time for more field research.
Whew, dodged a bullet there.
Sure.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Good luck, Ellie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I saw Phoenix.
Rest in peace.
I'm curious as to what link.
Can you go back on my stream? Yeah, my thing has a. ability to
What
go
is
back.
it? What the fuck is this map?
There was a picture of Gran in a bikini. I went to click it, and then the next page. Luckily, it was just a bunch of like modeling softcore photos. But like the way the page was laid out, I'm like, there could be some porn on here quite easily. Close.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
I ain't scared. Complex. Hey, you got one of the gift subs earlier from Jaguar too. Yeah. Well, hold on a second.
Everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
This one, Burb. Oh, check this out. This is some Five Hearts gameplay. This will give you an idea of the game right here, Ellie.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect.
Let's see. Oh yes, very.
What? Somebody spend their 25,000 points and we'll add it.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Kev. You're right. You're right. I'm distracted. I'm lowering everybody's FE per hour. I'm so sorry. You'll pass. Mods ban that man. I have added channel complex. I've added channel awards now for 25K. Twice per stream, once per user. Somebody can add a 7TV emote or remove a 7TV emote. For each. All right, well that's fair, but she's got that's like one of the more sexy scenes outfits. I don't know. She is the more sexy of the five in the game for sure. That's how they positioned her, but I don't know.
Held hands and danced around me.
Well, they all can incog. All right, most of you won't believe this, but in college, I had a little study group from our math class, and the three hot girls there joined, and one was Asian, and I was helping her with her homework. I swear to God.
Where?
Actually, she was the first one. Me and her became friends, and we were going to do the little study group, and then the other two girls heard about it through her, basically. Where am I going to get defenses? How am I going to fix this? Tired of getting one shot and dying to shit. My sustain's pretty good if I don't get one shot. Like, I think part of it is the resist, the 10-15 resist I've lost. Oh, is that my problem, Incog? I didn't give my character an abusive stepdad. Well, that was an error I made in character creation. I can't fix that now. Oh, there's an FE up there. Fuck! It's not erosion damage killing me. Oh, Ellie, I just realized you started having good drops from boss rubs after you rubbed my shiny bald head.
Coincidence?
I think not. Nope. Hey, contractor clause. Let's go. Ooh, and I get this card right away. That means I get my next instrument round one. Fight.
Oh, he did some robbing, all right.
Sure you did.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Okay, I'm gonna get one of these judgments.
Don't judge. Oh, we listen and we don't judge.
Oh.
Huh? I don't. I think your timelines are messed up. Why would you have been complaining about having loot and needing luck if you'd already been dropping good stuff?
Math is not mathing.
Yeah.
Trying to get controversy here and be
Oh my
having
God, none
that,
of
can
them.
we? Air base mode
Cat
so
rat.
expensive.
Give me a bone sentry. There we go. Mutate into a bone sentry. Perfect.
You have no proof. Nothing.
We don't know. As far as all I know is people have been constantly complaining about Selena Tune not being great. And in fact, I was just looking at Don's stream title before I went live. He had said something about like 1.4 trillion Selena 2, which is kind of low for him. I feel like he would have been at 5-10 trillion range working on SS20 on most characters by now.
I think his impression of the character was positive.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, well, okay. Well, when has he ever played a new character and said it's terrible in the first week, though?
Erika 3, I think.
I remember because I played Erica 3 initially too, and he was just like, the closest he said to that was, it feels like you need to overgear the content, and then she's great, but she's a little tough to progress with. That was the closest he got to like criticizing it. Exactly. That's well, Bing 2 was insane though. What do you mean? Bing 2's only been nerfed and is still good. Bing 2 was insane on launch. Yeah, he went cicada and had good damage and everything. But my point is like, not that he's lying or something, but you know, one, he's incentivized to say good things about it because he's playing the character and he wants people to come watch his videos and shit. He's sponsored by XD, so he's not going to be like, "This is shit. It's all shit. It's terrible. They're dumbasses." Oh, things were expensive on Bing, sure, because everybody was playing him because Bing was insane. Solid River was stupid. Yeah, I remember I started Bing 2 that league and hit a wall getting into tier 8 because shit was too expensive and re-rolled into Thea 3. I think that was the league I went Thea 3 mind control. I'm not sure. Yeah, for the good version of the build, you really needed Solid River, and they were like 5, 10, 15K. I can't remember because it only dropped from the last floor of Overrealm. And that was Overrealm League.
I just feel like people don't really know how to play with characters that are not overpowered.
Yeah, there's some truth to that. You mean like the average player?
So they play Rosa 2 and they expect every character to behave like that.
What's funny though is that there's also a good amount of just like popularity where there are overpowered characters that people aren't playing, or overpowered characters and builds that people aren't playing just because no content creators are talking about them or saying they're good. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. That see, Bing 2 was very strong, just not great as a starter. Partially because, well, I mean, part of that was because Don and the other content creators that were playing Bing 2 were like recommending a certain type of build with specific uniques, and everybody needed those, and it was stupid expensive. But there was some other ways to do it that the really good smart players did. Yeah, I feel like this is like day 3, right, Burb? Because I'm just getting into profound, right? That's about day 3, day 4 would be where I'd be doing that probably. Well, yeah, day 3 if I didn't re-roll, day 4, 5 if I did.
But he's saying that he felt like he has played too much of it already.
Oh, you feel the opposite. Oh, that's because it's been a slog. Oh shit, I'm doing a profound plane watcher. I wasn't even thinking. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, all right, I can agree in an ideal world that's how it would be, Zatsy. Yes, but that isn't, if people expect that with the way this game is set up, their expectations are flawed because the battle pass character is going to be the most popular character, and so things are going to be more expensive than normal. If there's any uniques legendaries that are required for a good build to work, they're going to be 3 times their normal price. I can't get close. Fuck you. There's too many ice storms. It's too chilly out. I'm being chilling. Ving is chilling. He's being chilled. Okay. We got a point. Let's go. Where the hell is this going? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that was weird that they did that big of a nerf on her before. Yeah, I don't get why they did that much of a nerf. Oh, look at that. It applied it immediately. Let's go. Oh my god.
Pretty sure, yeah, that has to be it. He found something that would have made her too broken.
Latent testing. When they gave it to Qui-Gon Ong, aka QA.
Mm.
The one guy.
The one dude. One QA dude in the basement.
Well, and see his initials are just QA. Qui-Gon Ong, ANG.
Well, that is the way they do testing. We like it? No.
But it is what it is.
But it
'cause
is
isn't
what
what
it
it
is.
ain't. They hate us because they ain't us.
Hate us. Hate us.
They did do it with Rosa too. It's just QA liked that character, so he didn't tell them.
Okay, so one of the things I wanted to test about this Nether King thing is if you pass a slate twice from the
Both
thresholds.
sides? No,
No,
no.
you only get it once. Okay.
Yeah, which yeah, I'm like 90 something percent sure about that because some guy was doing it, and MinMax was looking at his build and he pointed out that he was wasting a spot.
No, I just did it. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Hmm.
But I had the theory that it could work that way, but no. Kinda swell, whatever. Damn, it's tough to get 4 of them past here then. I mean, the apathy blazes, so I don't know what they do, but special sauce for them. Oh, the
You
FE.
don't know what
Sorry about
Apathy
this.
Blade does?
No, I was reading what Verb was saying.
Oh.
Sorry, I was covering that. So I'm trying to. I think if I move this thing here, this is the way I can do that.
Whoa, what dropped back there? Ooh, Vorax Compass. Let's go.
Then whatever I put here is gonna overlap this side.
Oh, look at that. League Mechanic. What the fuck? 92 FE from this map so far.
Oh, maintenance? Huh.
Server maintenance? Trade house
Yeah.
maintenance?
Okay, I can put
Is there
Starlight here. That's another one. Okay, but it's
is there a patch we got to reboot for?
uh I think not.
Oh yeah, maybe the Rosa 2 creator told me the same way. Yeah, I think you're right. Andy won. Same guy. He made both.
I see. But then oh, I cannot get 3. How do you do this? I think that the pedigree really gets in the way of using these judgment things effectively
It
to the highest
can, but it's
potential.
low chance. Second Divinity guarantees it, which is why that one's more expensive.
Pretty sure I got baited by RNT profiles into strong ES stacking. Now I'm shitty.
I mean, there's a point you can still. I mean, a single talent pedigree can still be worth a lot. You get a Gale one with whatever, or certain talents, but I don't know. They sell for less though too.
Oh,
So
they
it's up to
fixed
you.
Clockwork, apparently. And they said they fixed Sage now.
The aromatic. Okay.
What is that screenshot?
Oh, slate things. Yeah, I have a version of that in my links profile. My link.
Oh,
So
with the new thing?
oh, oh yeah, with the Nether Kings. Oh shoot, let me add this one then. Actually,
Thank you kindly. Oh, technologies. Okay, okay. I'm gonna add this image as well to my resource. Okay, so with the pedigree, then okay, I need 2 starlights, no corner. Look at this one, three mods. What the hell? No, 3 mods, 1 prairie, 3 starlights.
sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm updating my spreadsheet.
So yeah, what's getting in the way for me is the corner. Basically, I cannot get the corner in there. I mean, I can, but I won't be getting 4 adjacencies. Well, a starlight with focus blessing is like, I don't know.
All right, that is updated. You get 700 div or so. I get totally added stuff. I felt the same way until this last league, and now I enjoy PvE 2, and it's no longer Poo 2. It's it might be Toe 2. I don't know.
So,
Poto. Poto. That's what it is. It's Poto.
oh, actually, they came down in price already.
Nope.
Actually,
Po and Poto.
Ace. Oh, here's one
Did
with
you play? Wait, but Ellie, did you play it this season a lot? Because we got like a bit faster. Not we're still not PoE 1 fast or anything, but characters were stronger because they didn't do a balance pass. I actually had a lot of fun.
need some perspective on this.
I wasn't in that. Okay. We're killing profound watchers.
Bane Watchers.
Profound watchers. That's right. Don't judge me. We listen and we don't judge, Richter.
Okay, so I can
Same,
definitely
but
make
different.
different. Stupid moth being below, it's kind of fucking me over. But regardless, Starlight should come here. Okay, I know.
We're gonna get 8
Being a
points.
plant sounds so easy. They just fly through
Here.
the moon and sun all day. But since we're humans with a recipe to finish,
You know what? I'm gonna drop these points. Oh, I don't have winding keys? Shit. All right. I dropped a sprout. Let's go. No, I'm not opening it. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I thought this was a mutagenic for a second. Too late. It's already listed for sale. It's impossible to take it down. Sorry, Pew. If only you had said something sooner. I'm pretty sure somebody out there can do a 7TV emote ad still if they've got the points. I don't think we've had two. Burb, I'm sure you have over 25,000 points. Oh, from the price check? Yeah, 100%. There we go. Remove 7TV emotes. Uh-oh, what do you want to remove, Burb? Well, there's two new rewards there, Dan. You can add or remove 7TV emotes. But only you could each person can only do one per stream, and we can only have two per stream. Okay, I'll remove the pew 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 emote. Sure, hold on. All right, guys, say goodbye to this emote.
No.
That's what you said, Burb. Oh wait, that's a global one. Never mind. I thought I added that. Yeah, but that's not what that does. You didn't read it correctly. All right, I guess we got to refund your points. Um Oh shoot, I forgot to, okay, that's what I need to do on those two is I need to make them use the reward queue. Hold on. Wait, if enabled, only future viewer requests will skip the queue for review. Wait, what? Okay, listen. Why are you like this? Why are you all like this? That would be FAFF, Paley. Fuck a fan Friday.
Okay.
What Rudan, you have to link the emote you want added. And it says that on the reward. You redeemed add a 7TV emote. If you don't care, then I'm going to add either Jorkin, because everybody was asking for that, or what was the one you wanted, Pew?
All right, Jetty. Later, man.
See that. Thanks for chilling, brother. Spooned. All right, either Jorkin or Spooned, Dan, if you don't care. No, I didn't refund him yet because I didn't see it in the I didn't see a queue actually. Which spoon do you want? Hold on. Where is rewards? Where's the viewer reward queue? Yeah, but how? It must show up differently for the owner. When I was a moderator for other people, it was easy. There was a little queue there. You could just click check mark or refund. Go to 7TV, find the emote, and link it, please. Because there are different versions of the same emote. Yeah, exactly, Dan. That's normally how it works when I'm a mod, but I don't see that here. Like, it's set up differently. Huh. No wonder I was so much quicker than Connor all the time. Alright, we're saying fuck Spoon. We're adding this. So did you refund your own points then, Dan? Are you cheating? Hmm. Yep. You didn't say you wanted one. I'm still looking through all my frickin' options for where the hell the reward queue is. You know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like mod view. Ah, there we go. That's the thing. I have to look at my channel as a mod rather than as the owner. Too late. I got rid of it. I accepted it. Haha, I figured it out.
Got a semblance. Find a double corner, but I don't remember.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Actually have more damage? Oh yeah, I do. There you go.
Did you find more damage? Was it
I
between the couch
found-
cushions?
Yes. It was hidden, you know, with the coins from like 20 years ago that you can no longer use.
Yep. Okay, so I figured that shit out at least.
And a hot pocket.
Oh, this is probably still good.
Okay, look at this, Kev. Look at this. I like this setup. So I have 2 focus blessings. This doesn't matter. I have +4 from this, as well as a lot of elixir gaining and elixir. And I'm copying this plus here. Yeah.
Or
Now with 6 focus blessings, I actually have like 150 billion.
For invincibility number 2.
Forex been making me good money.
If I ever get a focus pulse minion and I can get this thing with effortless command, it's gonna be crazy.
The cauldron's still cold.
Space
Depends on which
Rift.
build. There's still
Yeah.
some builds using it. Like
I mean, Space Rift goes through here, so you can probably still get a couple of duplicates.
there is a patch
Yeah,
that I have to restart for.
like if you put Space Rift here, and then you can pass one here, and you can pass one here.
Can only get 3 slates buffed to the judgment setup. Really? Wait, really?
Close. patch. Sucks when you get the damage right at the time where you're supposed to be going to bed. Wanna blast with it?
Even if you use 3 starlights paper, couldn't you get 4 things buffed with it then?
No, because one of the lines, Space Reef is crossing one of the lines of the judgment, so you cannot physically pass another slate through there.
Oh, 3 other than the space rift. Oh, sure.
But
Okay.
but still, it will still be pretty good.
Yeah, I was also gonna say that too. That I don't think space rift setups tend to use that one. What's up, Alex? We had a little side discussion
Up,
earlier.
Alex. True Flame was incorrect. Fix an issue. Does that mean that
Oh, that one's even better, paper. Thank you. Oh, let me put that on the resource page.
Uh,
Oh my god, I got so much open. What is all this?
like 10 pixels, but it's nice.
Hey, that's 9 more than you need.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
You usually stretch during ads, but you don't know when the ads are now?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number
I'm talking about long, thin lines and putting it in grand. What is this? Don't be weird, chat.
Giggity.
Have any of you been trying to apply to our Hunter Association in the last day or so? Because there's been random ones popping up. I'm declining, but if it's any of you guys, let me know. I'll let you in. I thought it was just random people finding us.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The only problem I have right now is it takes me forever to generate the focus blade.
Wait a second. Am I on 0 attempts? Did I not swap? Wait, what? Oh, this one's still on. Shit. Reroll. Oh, because you have a gift sub now. Aha, yeah, there are no ads. Get wrecked. I mean, you're welcome.
Ratio.
Firebird worth anything?
Necklace? Yeah. Well, not as much, but bro, the first like 2 days or so, there was literally 0 on market. I kept looking.
I mean, 100 FE, I'll take it.
Yeah. How good's the roll? Like on the negative resists and stuff. It's kinda
It
good.
is. Oh, it is -11
Yeah, check
from
that one.
rolls to -25. So yeah, it's a middling roll.
Yeah, just probably check that mod. You should get a rough idea.
That took less than I expected. Then at least. I'm assuming you're in the green because you were already in the green in that truth drop.
Pele, the name is above average, no space.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
You should have named it the Grand Association.
Again. You are just like those thick, endless, and
Too many words. Do you think we can read? Bold of you to assume we know how to read.
Sure.
Keep up with the lantern.
Oh, 2.6k.
Starts now.
What about the cards?
Rest in peace.
Where is the fun in selling the cards? That is no fun.
We're
Search
up.
your
Our
feet.
association levels 2, by the way. We hit level 2. Good job, everyone. You're all doing your check-ins, right?
Yes. That +1 token is gonna get me to level 100.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You got DS Bacons.
Oh, the TA Traveler drops the deep space beacons as well? 100% in the green. But only because he dropped truth, otherwise it would have been a catastrophic loss, I guess.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Are you saying that that is a strategy of 200 FE per hour? Or like 50 FE per hour? Because it
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
could be worse.
Could be better, could be worse. Maybe good, maybe shit.
150 FE per hour. Guys are getting paid? Or not actually.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern. The lantern starts now.
Like, gotta say, the League mechanic gave me a lot of profit in the last couple of hours.
Raw science, do you?
From the Nether King fragments and Roefi. And the golden compass for the League mechanic is very expensive.
This is one of the worst claw runs I've had in a while. I got the frickin' Loft Cortex, but then I couldn't make anything magic monsters.
Oh. First stack of 50.
Swim, swim.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
But if you did, you're going to be left with the doubt of what if I kept going? What if I dropped another one? Apparently she's fixed, yeah. I mean, I think she was fixed already 2 days ago, but they just made it official because I didn't notice any difference in damage.
Ah, that was so stupid.
Oh, the rip trade. Okay. How about that?
Oh, because this stupid cursor got small again. Fucking. Come on, stupid game.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Pick up with the lantern. The watch start rest in peace.
Someone said with the judgment slate is possible to get in focus blessing.
Just from it? No.
Maybe
But
yeah, maybe it makes possible to go to that with other sources, but I don't think you
Sure.
can get that many just on
'cause
the.
if you get a. No, not just from it, but if you. A 70% buff, if you have a +1 focus blessing thing, that's going to become on 1.7, it's going to round up to 2. So.
Yeah, like
This one
I can
might
get
give you-
4. I can get 4 from there.
See the eyes, but a scent
Yeah.
never tells a lie.
Well,
It'll be kind of big though with effortless
yeah.
combat.
Too soon.
Because what was the previous max? If the previous max was 14, there's 2 more from this than normal. The fuck was that damage?
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Yeah, they left that stacking in the dust, kinda. Well, tenacity blessings I think will be too OP because of the defense.
Yes, I do, Pele, because I'm using one. This 13 to 14 additional cold, you really want that to be 14. And then this one being 2 or 3 is also nice, but this additional cold damage is the first one.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Hope that helps.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Yeah, I think it's worth just IDing them. I think. I mean, how much are they selling for on ID'd? When I looked, it was like 100 FE difference. I think they were like 700 on ID'd, and the worst ones ID'd were like 556. I mean, if you get a 13-1, it is pretty bad. Nobody wants that. But then you just double corrupt it because you might corrupt that mod.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Oh, nice. Oh, I got no coins. Oh, shoot. I gotta run Sandlord. I need some Sandlord compasses. Shit.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Why do they keep going up in price? Stop it. Get some help.
How much are they right now?
They're like upwards of 4.5. I used to be able to get them for 4 or less.
Damn. Day.
Good day, mate. Tackle moved to Australia, huh? How you feeling today, Tackle? You aight? You aight?
Something funny?
I got hit with a couple of shells, but I don't walk with limp. I might.
And a base note of permanent paralysis.
Alright, you're okay. How's your stomach? Oh, which pedigree sold? Is this a good one? Nope. Nope, that was a cheap one. Fuck.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now. Rest in peace.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Oh, sweet Pew. You can give me that money you owe me now. And then your next question is, what the hell do I owe you money for? You always owe me money, Pew. It's protection money, okay? I'm the mob. You pay me to make sure bad things don't happen to you, because if you don't, I make bad things happen.
No. Protection from the taxation on those loot drops.
That's right, Pew. The divs in PoE2, you got to pay me back in FE. Or divs in PoE1 this weekend.
I saw something crazy about the IRS wanting to tax Spain for the money they earned for the World Cup. I wonder if it's true. I don't know.
Well, they paid it because they earned it here. That's
Apparently. And it's like
I wouldn't be surprised.
52 million, something like that.
Trump got butthurt because they didn't let him celebrate with them. I saw a clip of that. It was
You saw the guy mocking him when he walked past.
Yeah, and then his friend had to like run up and like get him to come get off the stage. Like, let's let them celebrate.
Oh, so funny, man. No, that wasn't his friend. That was the president of FIFA. Well, I guess they might be friends, but
Oh,
so the way the ceremony usually goes is that the president of FIFA delivers the trophy, and that's it. But for some reason, Trump decided that he wanted to hold the trophy
yeah, of
alongside
course.
Infantino because whatever.
Because America.
And then he wanted to pull a Salt Bay because in 2022, Salt Bay somehow got into the field with the Argentina team and started touching the World Cup and, harassing the players.
I saw that. I remember that.
Yeah. That is true, Tackle. That is true. They are friends in corruption.
His name is Infantino.
Yeah, Gian Infantino.
Wow. He has the word infant in his name. What a child.
Like I don't know if you watched anything about it, but normally, um, so the game, played in two halves. Uh,
Yeah.
but for some reason they decided they were going to add a hydration break.
Hmm.
In stadiums which
Controversial.
had air conditioner and shit.
Yeah, they needed more
Apparently,
ad breaks, sir.
exactly. Yep.
We got no idea yet, Dami. Just happened like 20 minutes ago.
This new patch, they didn't do anything to the loot in this patch, just bug fixes.
Blitzo thinks they did. That's hard to say though. You can just have a couple bad maps. Let's see.
They fix Rotted Taboo, Scattersport, and Resilient Moss. Scattersport and
Well, I
Resilient
mean,
Moss.
sorry, Dom. I'm assuming you mean this one that just happened. If you mean the one where they buffed Afterlife and Lunaria, it's been better. I've been getting more money from the league mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You got a
no name. Thanks for the raid, bro. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome, everyone.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
What up?
Oh wait, Richter, are you still gonna be up for a little bit?
A tiny little bit, yeah.
Still bottle of the
I just had an idea that I want to. I've been wanting to record some footage for a new video where I basically just give my thoughts about this league and like, well, I'm gonna go over to PoE and whatever, right? And I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, oh, I'm thinking to myself, I want to record it soon. I guess I should deafen. And I thought, wait, no, I'll do it with Richter if he wants to be involved. If you want to give your opinion as well.
Yeah, sounds fun, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give a minute for the raiders and everything to settle down
Uh,
because
how's the build going along? It's getting there. Just today started doing profound, getting few like 100 billion damage right now. The defense is crazy though. Like the fact that I didn't have to. I don't think I'm not fully capped in resistances, and I'm not really dying in profound with this because of the damage transfer. How's yours?
you just gave me a great idea. I should swap off ice focus and put a Magus in, and then I can use protection field. That would help my defenses a bit.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
5 trillion. Nice.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst
Pretty good, pretty good.
imaginable.
Auras from card, I got Fearless and Domain expansions. That's 700 FE together. Right. So from 150 to 400 FE. Nice.
Now,
But it's a jackpot
totally
strategy,
interesting.
so it's still pretty good to be making money because most of the time you lose money on those. But What do you think about the league now? No name. Capster.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Active. Longer active. It feels like a waste. Yeah.
You already done all 100 runs? Shit. Took you, what, like 2 hours maybe? 3.8k profit?
That's pretty quick, yeah.
1900 an hour maybe? I don't know. Were you running eToro? How long did it take you? I'm just assuming it was 2 hours, but...
$3 yeah.
3 hours. Okay. So like about 1,000 an hour. Or
Man, it's pretty good.
1,300-ish an hour? 1,200, 1,300?
That it.
Wait a second. Protection field. What else can I add to a Magus? Grudge doesn't do anything, right? That's only spell skills.
Yes.
Is there anything else I can add to my Magus that would actually... Oh,
Which
precise,
Magus
maybe.
is?
I'm doing lightning. Thunder.
You can get the superpower, precise superpower.
Right. I was about to look for precises.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, maybe this is like the baseline they wanted to have, or they might buff it again, but like it definitely feels better now than at the start, but still like behind previously. I think the problem isn't much the league mechanic as it is the other changes they did.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
What do you mean they sell a fee in their website in China? Like in the
Hmm. You don't sell direct FE.
Rest in peace.
I've never once heard that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Where are you getting that info?
I mean the game client is the same. We would have something in the UI that would reflect that happening.
Somebody posted a screenshot of it?
The lantern has run out. Too soon.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
They
the
would
perfect
translate.
blend of science and magic.
Right, but I'm saying, I question that poster that said it. Like,
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
I mean, the RNT in this game is the most obvious I've ever seen in my life, but
Rest in peace.
to think to say that the company would be directly involved in it, I don't know. Oh, I think I know what you're referring about. That someone said that they think because of the amount of FE that is available very early in the game that it could be that someone in the company is involved with it. Is what the thread said, I believe.
Are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
The lantern has gone out.
Oh, that one? Okay. Uh, yeah, he commented that he was following a build on China, but he realized that. Oh yeah, he said they have a different model where they can buy currency.
I think okay.
But
See, that I think is people misunderstanding that one, their culture doesn't care, and like whatever people like Chinese streamers have. See, if they could buy it through the XD thing, unless it's more expensive, Chinese streamers have like gone to an RMT site and bought FE on stream doing it, and
mhm.
like, oh, I'm just gonna buy 1,000 FE and go buy the item I need or whatever, and like the viewers don't give them nearly as much shit as we would, and it's not like breaking TOS or anything.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up with the lantern.
See, the culture in China is more like they'll shame people for not spending money. Like, what? You're too broke to spend money on the game, right? Not like we do, right?
Rest in peace.
That's crazy.
Rest
Yeah, it's a completely different cultural viewpoint and approach.
Completely different kind of plane altogether.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in the lantern has gone out. Too soon.
And he was like, I decided to follow your build because that build already has all the items and I cannot buy okay.
Yep. He was definitely a swiper, Kev.
But I mean, it's kind of like I don't doubt that there could be people that are as fast to generate those items to then sell them. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but it all. I mean, maybe we're underestimating how fast the Chinese players can actually are.
Well, okay, there's a couple things. I get what you're also kind of saying because I've said this before, where people just in PoE whatever day one, people have a bunch of stuff, and it's like, oh, they must have RMT'd it. It's like, well, but then they are. How did the RMTers generate the money to sell them?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah.
Like you guys are just assuming there's infinite amount of funds out there to be bought, but like somebody had to go farm it, right? But what happens is it can be like many people that work for the RMT that are almost as fast as those people, and they just don't spend much money upgrading their character, and they just sell all of it. But all that shit is super duper expensive the first few days because there isn't much. Like, to buy 100 FE day one, I don't know what the costs are in this game, but let's just say right now 100 FE is like $5. It's probably not. I don't know. It's probably cheaper than that.
100
Day one,
FE.
that'd probably be-
I can tell you. 100 FE is.
Yeah, the straight up.
I have
Googling
474.
it.
100 FE is sorry, no, this is the other way around. 74 divided by 0.52 yuan. I don't know how much is that in dollars.
Oh my gosh. Yuan to USD. 1 yuan is 15 cents. So you said 0.52 yuan? Bro, that's like not even 10 cents. Wait a second. How much is like 1,000 FE?
Oh, it has to be more than that.
Okay, hold on. Torchlight RMT. I'm
52.
Googling it. G to G to the rescue. 10 cents. Not 10 cent. The company. All right, hold on. Torchlight. Torchlight Infinite. No.
Perfume imaginable.
Wait.
I mean, there was a guy last season that he started going into every single Ordrak ladder in NA with the same guaranteed character.
10,000 FE is $33. Holy
$33.
shit. So 1,000 FE is like $3. Okay, well, all right. Anyway, so all right, 1,000 FE is $3 right now, right? Day one, it was probably 25, 30, or 50 or whatever. It would have been a lot more.
Not again. You are just like those thick and
I mean, they have bots to do that, so.
Dude, what do you mean below minimum wage? If you can make 2K an hour, well, if you can make, oh, I guess it is. If you can make 3K an hour, it'd take you 10 hours. Yeah, it'd be $3 an hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably above the minimum wage in China. On G2G, when I Googled it, the first one to pop up here is good old Helen Wong. Why? How are they selling Primo, Chris? I'm so confused. How does this work?
They have codes, maybe? I don't know.
Wait, but that's a really shitty price. Hold on. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
just meant to be the fertilizer.
It's like $4 off this price.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the land.
Night, Ellie.
Rest in peace.
Good night, Ellie.
Cheers.
Thanks for hanging out. I'm so confused by how this is set up.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the
Like $5 cheaper to buy primos in Brazil.
Flame Elementium. And then I have to buy from a certain person, I guess? What? How the fuck is this?
Well, if you use eTor, eTor,
Oh, wait. Somebody said eTor had it like built in somehow. Huh?
eTor tells you how many yuans you're making per hour.
Yeah, where is that?
if you do the mini client, the symbol next to that's yuan. That is the Chinese currency.
The symbol next to what? I
Next
don't
to
see
the
it.
next to the earnings.
Huh? You got my stream up?
Yes, but I
don't
don't
think
see
I've
Etor
got-
on your stream.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, you do. It's right in the middle of the screen. What do you mean?
Painkillers are gone.
Okay, do
Oh,
compact mode.
There we go.
The
If
compact
you
mode.
download it from GitHub, it doesn't have it. I was about
Oh,
to say paper.
Do compact mode. Oh, it doesn't.
This is compact mode. I made
Oh.
it bigger so you could see it.
I also downloaded it from GitHub and mine has it. I don't know why.
Yeah, if I go mini window, this is compact, even smaller.
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh, there, I see. Near efficiency. Wait, what? Wait, I can't mouse over it. Oh, right here. No, that's just 924 FE per hour.
Well, I don't know. Mine came like this.
Master Yuga says this is the perfect blend of
Yeah, sure it did, Richter. You've been outed as an RMTer, sorry. Okay. Alright, let me finish what I was in here. Alright, so... Wait.
Well, if I am, I'm not eating very well, am I? Only making
Hold the phone.
eight
Alex,
ones an hour.
I think you missed a decimal. I think I just found somebody selling 10,000 for $2.30. What the fuck?
10,000 for $2.
Yeah. Hold on.
who wants to be our first
Let
test
me
subject.
do this again. I don't know if I
Right.
did this right.
If NC shows up with an eternity tomorrow, we know.
Hold on a second. Here. Elementium.
Light and
If I go lowest price, and then we don't want a one. Oh no, this guy's level 127. That's. Oh wait, that's Asia permanent server. U.S. permanent server. Oh, that's standard. Hold on. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm doing it again to make sure I did it right. This is not what it said before, but hold on. Where? S13 standard US. Is this right? There we go. Right? This is the right server? Okay, no, yeah, no, never mind. Alex is right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 3160. Sure. Okay.
to wilt is also to be fragrant. Who wants to be our first test subject?
Yeah, it's still pretty cheap though. It's cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Why are we swiping for pets? That's a good point. What the fuck? The money I've spent on pets, I could have had all that FE. Shit.
This variable's too volatile. Let's
See,
remove
you guys are all getting converted to the Chinese way of thinking. It's like I
But-
can work my job for 4 hours and save myself 13 hours of farming.
So I don't really know the living conditions in China, but I know from like people I've spoken to in Venezuela that even the prices that you might deem to be like
True.
shitty is like more than what people are making working actual jobs over there.
Right, they're making like $1 to an hour there. I've heard that about.
And they are making dollars, which it's even
Right.
better for the situation. I've heard something about the whole or part of the RuneScape economy crashing because of a crisis in Venezuela.
Never sits on a throne.
Oh,
It is in the
I got Goblin Time event. I didn't realize. Oh, let's go kill everything. Give me all the loots. I am back on chalk. Good.
Yuan is kept low to prevent inflation or something like that. Okay.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The war rest in peace.
So with 19 cents.
Coffee.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Well, it makes a lot more sense why those guys always, if there's any kind of a duper exploit or something, it's always the bots and farmers because they got to make some money.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of those sellers aren't like just raw farming that much. They know how to craft or play the market or whatever. They know ways to generate income. Oh, my ads
I mean
started for a moment
they are selling on like day 2 already. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. Also, I believe I saw something that said like become a seller link, and I've had people tell me this. Like you can sell to them, so they're probably just like offering prices, right? So whoever has any extra on the day 1 or 2, even if they're not like a permanent employee for them, is selling to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
My ad's about to start. I'm gonna go get a drink refill. I'll be right back.
Right.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic. Who wants to be our first test subject?
Getting tired already.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thanks for playing along.
So now in Profound it does feel more like the real thing. We should for sure. If I weren't spending 4 minutes per map, I would be making a lot of money per hour. A lot of yuans.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. The cauldron's still cold.
The lantern has been lit. Too soon.
Well, when the league started, I was making like 60 FE an hour in T7. And as soon as I moved to T8, I started making double that at like one third of the speed. It is very noticeable.
I just thought of something genius.
But to be honest, to be fair, boss rushing wasn't paying that much on day one,
You are just like those thick and
whereas
annoying.
right now it can. But also the beacons are gonna start crashing in price pretty soon, so beacons are not gonna be part of it anymore.
Pick up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
This very host too an endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
I've been tracking the whole day, and I can tell you that I've been making more money. Most of what I did yesterday was yielding me like 300 to 400 per hour, and today, even when I was still doing like A1, I was making 4 to 500.
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
I mean, it's still so the link mechanic is poor, but um, what happens different in this league is that Time Mark 8 and Profound both have drops that have been disabled in lower difficulties. So it's not only the benefit of you, like, in theory, dropping more raw fee, is the possibility of actually getting items that you cannot possibly get on the lower difficulty.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Patches Morning was feeling good. This one they just dropped was like fixes some have broke my loot. Oh, okay. I mean, it could just be a bad streak. That that can happen.
You are just like those thick and
They didn't announce any loot fixes. It'll be extremely strange for them to shadow nerf the loot just a few hours after they buffed it. Um so right now I literally just got into profound, so I'm doing whatever I can without spending compasses or not to not increase the difficulty. So um one thing I found this patch is that they added this row to the creation engine. Now I'm not using the creation engine compass, but oftentimes it will spawn on the map, and when it does, I will get this buff, which will increase the drop rate of compasses by 25%. And what I did is that I basically grabbed pretty much everything in the compass tree, and rarity, because I've made some money from dropping legendary gear and coins to keep Sandlord running. Sandlord is making a bulk of my money, but let me show you the breakdown of the farm today. If we go to overview, that is definitely not a Heart of the Storm, is it? Did I drop a Heart of the Storm? Uh, no. Oh, it was the Firebird, but I already sold it. Okay. So this is the overview from today. Yeah, this. Yeah. From how many maps is this? 46 maps. It's
Okay.
taking me like 4 minutes per map, and 18% of that is compasses. Most is fuel, and most of the fuel is coming from the league mechanic.
I'm back, and hello, Jess.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
All right. I just thought I'd come and say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Richter, how much
Level
longer are you
1.
on?
I'm going to bed now. Yeah.
Now, shit, because I just realized when I was getting my drink and shit, I'm like, oh, I forgot to do the video. Shit, with Richter. Huh? Lower what volume? Chess? I did.
I think chess. Yeah. Yeah, I have the level 1 legendary pet and level 6 purple and level 6 blue. Yeah, it's just raw fee from the league mechanic. I have Doro as well, but she hasn't prop. Or if she has, I haven't heard her.
Yeah,
Oh,
people
and
say, does she make she has a voice line when she procs? I've never heard that
yes.
either. Like, I
Yeah.
never notice, like, I noticed because of the
Doro?
compasses dropping, but I've never noticed her proc, like,
And she goes,
animation
Doro,
wise.
Doro, Dorothy.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I think they messed the voice lines this season because I've never heard it even once, and I've saw her the doll like floating, but she didn't speak. So I think they messed up the voice line this season.
I mean, is it the same as the character voice line setting, like voice?
Yeah, if you have
Or is that
voices off, you're not gonna hear her.
yeah?
I only
Okay,
have the voices on for her.
let me try turning it on.
I think she's got one of the funner call outs. That one and Outlaw, the Woo Girl.
Oh yeah. Professor Source. Beep.
Yeah, woo!
Beep.
Combo, double combo, triple combo.
Oh yeah,
Where can I find cooldown recovery speed and total skill effect duration value in the game? Okay, cooldown recovery speed, you can find it here. I don't have
lots of
any.
places.
I don't have any,
Torch
but
Codex.
no, I mean in like in game, the game tells you how much you have. If I put 1 point here,
Oh, how much total you've got?
yes.
Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
if I put 1 point here and I go to that tab, you can see it here. Cooldown recovery speed bonus 1%. Oh yeah, the tool. So sorry, yeah. There you go. Okay, you're gonna open your inventory, and then you come to this little wheel here, and here it will have your total cooldown recovery speed. And here they added this season, which will tell you where you get it from. Pretty cool. And I think skill effect duration might also show here.
Yeah, I like that they did that for a couple different stats. They added some stats we didn't have before, and then you can click
Yep.
it and see like a little bit of a breakdown of where you're getting it all from.
Yes.
It's
So
quite
both
nice.
of them are here. So this is where you get it from.
I like it a lot.
Are you staying on, NZ? You want to hang out?
Yeah, I'm up.
Co-stream?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Is the link in the fold?
Yeah, it's the last one I posted.
All right.
You are welcome.
Thank you. Been live like 3 hours. It's been good. We got more DPS.
Nice. What are you
Welcome
what are you
to-
doing currently?
Cuban. T8 Cuban.
All right, everyone. I want to thank you for being here, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of the day. Good luck with the drops. I'll be back. So PoE is dropping on Friday. I don't know yet what I'm going to do, but you know, I'll probably keep pushing the character a little bit. So if anything, I'll drop another video update later on. Either be so tomorrow for sure. I'll probably make a video because I should be able to be on Comfortable Profound, and then after that I'll see. Another dumb question. I'm using Punisher is good. Okay, I haven't really decided on which module to use. So the Punisher, I had the issue of like their damage is great, but I had the issue of them finding sometimes just standing there without dealing damage. That's why I stopped using Machine Lord, because when I have 3 minions or 6 minions, one stops dealing damage, but the other two will still, you know, cover, kill the monsters for you. But when you have only one, and that one decides to derp, it's very noticeable and very annoying. Even now, with this setup, Punisher will be dealing probably more damage than this one, except for like the protocol that the other one have. But you know, even their casting deals a lot of damage. Their coverage is great. So I think you cannot really be wrong by using Punisher. That being said, I'm still like I'll continue to test. Like this helmet is extremely versatile, but also extremely convoluted, because we don't really know what the right combination it is. Like it's new, and like at least in this side of the game, I'm pretty much one of the only ones that testing around it. So yeah, it will take a little bit, but the TLDR of it will be that I will be using whatever 3 modules I can get with the best modifiers possible. As long as, you know, they have decent animations, because there are a few of them that really don't work for damage dealing. But in general, most of them are fairly close to each other in terms of DPS, where you cannot really go, like if you get someone that generates agility blessings for your team, you don't mind that it isn't the top damage dealing, because the agility blessing is gonna offset the damage that they won't be dealing to the others, right? Something like that. So yeah. Anyway, I'm super tired, so I'm heading off now. I'm leaving you guys with Enzi, with whom you have been for the past hours. So yeah, thank you very much, Kev, as usual. Thank you, Alexich. Thank you, yeah, yeah. And thank you, Simojech, which I presume is like a Polish name, right? No, those aren't dumb questions at all. Those are good questions. All right. Have a great evening, you guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Also, if no name already didn't go to bed yet, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that.